process, you know, like I gotta go through things.
Mm-hmm.
I only managed to upload to like one site, but like 6 or 7 pictures that I've done like in a while, and then I'm gonna post some stuff on like Newgrounds, and I'll do that process next, and then eventually I'll put 1 or 2 things on Twitter where it's like these are the ones that I really really like, so I'll just put those in.
Fair enough. We are live.
Put your best foot forward and all
Howdy,
that, you
y'all.
know.
Luffy's trending on Twitter. What?
Get your dog off Twitter.
That's funny.
Back to work. So so okay, so now's a good time to talk about it. Why can't you do HD? Because you're like, oh well, it's easier to talk about in voice call, and I'm like, I
That's
think
not
I
what
already.
that's not what I was saying.
Uh,
I responded to your message later,
uh-huh.
pointing out what I was saying is easier to explain in voice call.
But was I right?
Huh? What?
Was I right though
About downloading the
about why you
video?
can't?
I'm just
No,
not
no,
gonna.
no, not.
I'm just not gonna do it because I just don't want to take up my memory, and it's a pain in the ass. I can just.
But you could just record and then you could delete after you upload it. Like,
I'm too lazy, brother. This is way more
okay,
efficient
so
for
yeah,
me. Is
that's
to
why I said it's
port
like,
it
you know
straight from
what?
there.
It's just not worth the effort. Understood.
That's what I told you. I just said it's easier to upload straight from Twitch, less memory taken up on the computer. That's all I said. And then when I
Yeah, but then
put
I'm like, well, you could do all these things so it doesn't take up memory, and then you're like,
no, I'm not
all I
gonna
was
do
looking
it.
for was a simple yes, it's not worth the effort. Cool, that's what I thought.
That ain't worth the effort. Sorry.
It's not worth the effort for high quality HD content. I
Well,
see how it
maybe
is.
they should come here first.
You know what? That's fair. Maybe they should. You're not wrong.
It's like I have too much stuff going on in this brain. Also, share your screen.
I am sharing my screen.
Oh, you are? That's my fault then. I didn't realize. My bad. There we go. But yeah, I'm just lazy. I don't wanna go through the whole process. Because also with like with also the thing with uploading it, going to straight to like uploading it from your computer to YouTube, there's so many steps. Twitch is just like here's the bare basic, just and it's like upload it. I don't even bother with tags. I just fucking put it in there. I need to actually go back and actually put tags, searchable tags, in for the live streams. Just haven't done it.
That makes sense. I getcha.
And I also need to fucking upload our streams from, like, this music's way too loud. From like last year or so, still.
Last year, what did we even do last year? I don't even remember those anymore. It's been so long ago.
We did things.
And stuff.
Things and
Yeah.
stuff, yeah.
We made art.
Made art.
Art, yes, yes. Tired though. Hey,
Alright then.
sleepy.
Schleppy.
Yeah. I was awoken at like 9 a.m., but I was like, ew.
I woke up too. I don't know when, but I woke up too.
I woke up at some time.
Sometime I woke up. For some reason.
Wow. Fascinating.
Isn't this fascinating, people? Aren't you glad that you're watching our stream to hear about literally nothing important?
Damn. Damn.
Look, she's right, okay? We've got nothing, Maggie. We suck.
Well, I was just talking about waking up to nothing. I wasn't talking about the conversation before.
Oh, no, I'm just talking about, like, in general, like, we suck.
Oh, well, shit. I wasn't
I
talking
I
about
don't
that.
think we
but now I'm
suck.
offended. I don't think we suck either. I wasn't going that route.
Boring, we
Damn.
suck.
No, hold on now.
Nobody loves us.
No, that's not true. I, for a fact, love you both. So there.
Damn, well, I suppose if we have that, then what else do we need?
Did I find that? I don't
No,
know.
that's a good thing.
Okay, good. Yes.
All you need is love.
All you need is love. Bwam, 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 bwam. All you need is love. Bwam, 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 bwam. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need.
How was everyone's weekend?
Productive, but stressful.
I'm like trying to remember my weekend. My brain is not.
It was literally yesterday and today.
It was something.
Well, that's something.
No.
So, Maggie, why are you doing Sunday streams?
'Cause why not?
Why? Where's your other friend who does the streams with you sometimes?
She's usually busy on Sundays.
So.
And we usually, if we stream, it's usually the days I hang out with her.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I don't really feel like getting into it on stream. Why I'm streaming on Sundays. It's a whole, like, there's a lot of reasons why.
Sounds very complicated, very arduous.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
But you know what? I respect. I respect the hustle.
I respect the thing. Great movie. Love that movie. Also, I respect Maggie's choices.
Thank you. I'm trying my best out here.
Am I done with the line work?
Are you done with the line work?
I can't be. Couldn't be.
Could he?
I still have some more things that I could adjust. Little gemstone cuts. Make the gems stand out a little better. What else does it need? What does she need?
Needs more
What's
cowbell.
not finished? Needs more cowbell.
More cowbell.
More cowbell. Yes, you're right. More cowbell is what it needs.
I gotta have more cowbell. You know?
Sorry, stream, if I'm yawning a lot. I'm sleepy.
How dare.
Dream, bring her coffee.
Coffee didn't do anything for me anymore.
Need coffee. Need Starbucks.
Oh, Starbucks makes me really sleepy.
I was working on shoes.
shoes.
Yeah, shoes. Shoes.
Let's get some shoes.
Let's get some shoes.
Why did Emily have to give me like a complicated twink to draw? God fucking damn
Is that what you're drawing?
it. Yeah. Lightly curled mid-length hair, and the shoulder parted to the left. Curly carrot on his forehead.
Does she have like an idea for like the pose and stuff too? Like it's gotta be like this or
She
something?
just said, "Do you want to draw a twink?" That's all she asked me.
Oh, okay.
I don't care about his eyes. His wings are the same. Dragonfly wings, the shimmering gold eyes are gray. As he is fey, he does have the ability to change his gender depending on his emotional state, but he does typically have the appearance of a man. Identify as male no matter what gender appearance.
Is this somebody's character or something?
A background
Yeah.
character? It's Emily's. She's talked about Aqua before in our sessions.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that's who you were doing.
Yeah.
Excuse me, princess. We'll keep all the jewelry separate, sure. Just in case. For some reason, I feel like that's something I should do. Sometimes it's a good habit to keep certain layers separated from others.
Most of my layers stay separated.
Even like line work stuff, like separating one thing from another thing.
Yeah. And then when I'm done, I combine them at the end.
Well, I mean, you don't even need to do that. You just need to render your photo.
Well, I mean, depending on your line work, it's like for me, I need it for when I want to fill in the base color. But that's just how I do my art.
It's
Fair
how
enough.
she rolls. It's cool how she rolls.
Fuck are those pants? Is that ripped fishnets over his pants?
Eccentric circus twink, so yes. Are those fishnets? Probably, yeah.
It's been a while since I've drawn a twink. Listen, I used to draw them a lot back in the day when I was really into yaoi.
Back in my day. Back in my day, I read a lot of Maui.
Maui? You mean yaoi?
That's the joke.
Oh. Well, aren't I the idiot there?
No, no, it's fine. That's understandable. You mean like Moana? No.
No. But I'm sure there's some out there of him. That crab did really like shiny things.
Oh my god.
Shiny.
Shiny. He ate his grandma.
I am my grandma.
I hate my grandma.
quiet.
Same.
Well,
Maggie,
you
is it
had
hard?
questions.
Yeah.
Is it hard to do streams by yourself because sometimes you just go dead quiet for a while and say
Oh,
nothing?
absolutely.
Is that like a thing you do? Yeah.
It's because you get in the mojo.
You do. You get focused on something.
And it's hard to multitask when you're just like get hyper focused.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know like for me sometimes I get so hyper focused that I just forget what the fuck I'm saying.
That makes sense. I mean, why bother when you're super into something, you know? It's just like, well, I could be speaking, but I'm also doing something. And so now I need to put all the mental energy towards that thing.
Yeah, it's it's a trial and tribulation.
Alright, past me. What the fuck is this bullshit?
What is this?
The fuck is this indeed?
It's a door. See, I drew it with Sharpie and everything.
Drew it with magic marker.
I'll go get the power saw. Go get the power saw. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, oh yeah.
That needs a smoother transition. That cuts off of there. But still encompasses all of this. Sony was, yeah.
Wait. Who?
Okay, there we go. That's much fixed. That's better. I have like transparent parts to this outfit she's wearing, so it's like you've got to kind of see through it because it's like veil fabric, whatever you call that stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's like very translucent.
Yeah.
So you have to be able to kind of see through it. It's that fancy stuff, but then like my line work is like not properly going through, phasing through. So it's like I've got to like cut out the parts that were overlapping, so that it gives the appearance of transparency.
Fake it till you make it, don't you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. Anyways, no chat, eh? Nobody here to chat. Hello, people watching. Person, say something. Go on. I won't bite.
There's no such thing as a bad question.
That's not true. There's tons of terrible questions, but you know what? You'll get an answer tantamount and proportional to the quality of the question. So there's that. Can't lose. Money back guaranteed.
But what if they do lose?
No purchase required. What?
Nothing.
What if they do what?
Nothing. It doesn't matter.
Okay then.
I was bullshitting.
Okay. Well, whatever. Anyways, I think, unless I scan around my drawing and see something else wrong with it, I think I am... No, I could add more details there. Fuck! I think I'm done. No, there's more. Shit. There's more, dear God. No. We'll just put some nonsense squiggly lines here as like a script that goes around the band, because why put any effort into anything?
Because that's what
Who needs that? Add some visual interest, very slight, very faint.
It's not fucking insane.
And for this, I'm lazy, so we'll just do a squiggle along it. Fuck it. Who's got time for that shit? Not me.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And now I got time for that.
Nick. Fuck it. Sometimes when you're drawing or doing anything, you just gotta say, fuck it, and move on, because it's not worth the effort. It really isn't. Almost always, it's not worth the extra effort. Except when it is worth the extra effort. Then you should do it. I know I'm saying a whole lot of nothing, but it's good advice. Live by it. Trust me. You won't regret it until you do. And then you'll say, damn, that guy, he was fucking wrong. And you'll be like, you're goddamn right.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault for listening to him.
It was your fault for listening to me. But also, you won't regret it, promise. Guaranteed money back. You didn't pay anything, so there you go. Free real estate.
Gotta draw fucking face, mate.
I'm trying my damnedest here. So let's talk about some controversies in the world, eh?
No. I don't need to
No?
do no more controversies.
Why not?
I don't wanna.
You don't
I
wanna?
don't wanna.
How you get famous, Meg? You gotta talk about the controversies.
I don't wanna.
You gotta be with the in topic. How about how about Stellar Blade? Doesn't that look interesting?
I don't know what Solar Blade is.
You don't even know what Stellar Blade is. Wow. That I don't blame you. Fair enough. Well, it's a Sony PS5 exclusive title that's coming out soon, and there's a lot of controversy about it.
Wow.
Personally, I think the game just looks pretty cool and I'd like to play it, but that's just me. A simple person. A simple guy.
Why is it
But other people,
controversial?
because she's hot and Korean, the main character. And that's bad.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Damn, these insults are getting gnarly.
These insoles or insults?
Incels.
Oh. Oh, it's what? You think it's the incels who are upset?
Probably.
No, Maggie. It's the feminists.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's the ones that say, "Where are her organs?" And real women don't look like that. And she's a child.
What?
Those are the ones that
How
are
old is
upset.
she?
The character or the actress they used as the body scan.
How old is the character?
Couldn't tell you. Adult?
How old's the person they use the body scan from?
Like 26, 27?
Okay, then why are they saying she's a child?
Because she's Asian and young looking
Okay.
and very very
Wouldn't
thin.
you know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one.
What?
That's a whole nother. I was gonna say, wouldn't that make the people who make that comment assuming,
Yes, this is
and
what we
therefore
call
they're being,
projection.
and therefore they're kind of being sort of, how do I say this gently?
Not understanding of other people in the world.
Yeah,
Yes, yes, it would.
and assuming
Yes. Well,
solely
it's not really assuming, it's just more declaring without any sense
actual,
because
yeah.
they say, well, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. But they don't have the knowledge or culture to back it up.
I don't think they really care, is the point.
Well, then why are they taking the time of their lives to care about something so petty and little?
Because it exists and that's harmful to women.
I, I'm a woman and I'm not being harmed. What the hell are you
I
guys
don't know,
talking
Meg.
about?
I think you might jump off a cliff in Minecraft over it. I think it'll really destroy you.
This is baloney. This shit is bananas, man. I'm so tired of it. I really am. It's like,
This
can't
shit
we just
is bananas.
can't we just all get along?
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Can't we
Look,
all just
look.
let a thing be a thing if it's not harming or really actually offending someone to the point where they're crazy? Can we please just go back to those days?
No.
As two locally available females, are you sure that my drawing of this fictional character doesn't make you want to not be alive?
It makes me wish I was like that.
She
And
has
that's
tits.
but
Nice.
otherwise just no. It
Okay
just
then. Well, then there we go.
just fascinated and intrigued and I
It's a
enjoy
good piece of
the
artwork.
look. Exactly, it's a piece of artwork.
Then there you go.
Just like this game you're talking about. It's a piece of artwork and yeah, it's not gonna become president and make rules for everybody. It's not gonna be made into a new law that all paintings and art have to be this way.
I think
No.
paintings and art would benefit from it, if I'm honest.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There are people that pay top money for that, but that's beside the point. I'm basically saying, unless you have an actual serious reason to complain and demand something to be changed about something, then yeah, just quietly sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
I mean, I don't even think you have the right to demand somebody change something if you don't like it, you know? Like
No, no.
make your own, right?
I
That's what
mean,
they say.
I can't
Well, it
technically say that because what if it's like,
depends.
yeah, what if let's say somebody,
Like the
a
Sonic
normal
movie.
everyday
The
person,
Sonic movie. Hold on. Like the Sonic
yeah,
movie.
yeah, that's a good one. That's a good
Everyone was
example.
right to demand they change
Okay,
Sonic.
okay, okay, okay. Well, what people there's a difference there. If it's like, look, the majority of the people that you want to make this thing for will not buy it because of a very bad decision, then of course. But if it's only a few people, if it's 1 in 100 people who complaining about something, be like, I don't like it. Should you change it based on that person, or should you just roll with whatever you're doing because the other 100 people like it? And then perhaps if you change something else because one person complained, everybody else would be turned off and be like, "You compromised your artistic vision for that, for one person that honestly was probably going to complain no matter what."
Honestly, if it was just one or even two people out of the 50 people seeing my work, I wouldn't care. It's like, this is an inaccurate drawing and offensive to some and blah 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 blah, and it's only
Yeah,
two people
like
complaining about
Meg,
that.
what if you drew Phoebe and then obviously Phoebe has proportions, and then somebody said you're hurting women because of it by drawing that? Would you believe that person, or would you think like this person's crazy, and I like her the way I like her?
I would say, I don't. Do you have proof of that? And you are offending me by insulting a character that I spent a lot of time and passion on, not you.
Exactly.
You are welcome to make your own character in your own way that you like. It is your creation.
Exactly.
And therefore, yeah. If you want to make your own character, hell, you can make it a little similar to Phoebe. I won't come after you and be all like, "Hey, this looks too much like my character. Take it down." You know, I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not petty. I will simply be like, I like your style. Because I will be honest. I like your style. Be passionate about it, at least. Be honest about it. Be kind and enjoy what you're making. If you're only doing it for all the wrong reasons, I can't say I can 100% support that. If you're doing it to be spiteful, I really can't support that.
Meg, you're too wholesome for this world. Stop that.
Hey, I'm just being honest. I don't know. That's just how I
Honesty is the
feel.
best policy.
We need more people to stand up and be honest. I don't know. I guess I'm happy to still be one of those people, I guess. Especially during these hard times.
Would you like an egg in these dry times?
Yeah.
Is it boiled or is it fried?
However you prefer it.
I like it both.
Hard boiled.
Ooh, a boiled egg with just a little bit of mustard and mayo and a sprinkle of pepper. Take a big old bite of that. That's a great snack.
The best hard-boiled eggs to me are the marinated ramen ones.
Absolutely. I can agree with that. I can be on board with that.
Those are so fucking good.
Those are pretty much the only hard-boiled eggs I like. Because they usually have a soft yolk center
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
that's still a little runny. Yeah, that's where it's at.
Absolutely. You know, earlier I was trying to get a snack, but darling, you weren't there.
Ha ha ha. You've used that joke before. I appreciated that.
Thank you.
You're funny.
I try to be. I try to bring a little humor every now and then. Laughter is the best medicine. What can I say?
Yes. Okay, now I think I'm done with the line work. And I won't hear another word about it.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. That's why I'm looking over it once.
Look at it. Look at it.
Look at
Look
it.
at it.
Look at it.
I want all of you to look at it.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I want all of you to look at it. Just zooming in on the boat.
Oh, that'd be so funny. Oops.
Anyways.
Boobies.
Yes. Yeah, I think overall I'm done with the.
I'm sorry. Can we just take a moment to just say boobs 3 times? I know it's
No.
random, but I really want to.
Boobs. 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 Boobs.
That was funny. It was fun. Thank you. Continue.
I don't understand you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't understand.
Sounds like a you
I
problem, then,
just
brother.
don't get it.
I'm just weird.
Well, anyways, yes, I think I'm done with the line work overall.
Good.
I've even come to be like, I'm okay with the face. The face is fine.
The face is good.
It's okay.
Yes.
It's you know what? I think I wanted her eyelids to be a little bit more closed is what I was thinking that it needed.
Sometimes things change, man.
Let's do a version with that and see how I feel about it.
That's a good idea.
Let's see. Duplicate. we will play around with the eyelid. I need to leave the fold out. I need to make sure that I hide our working here. Let's see.
Emily said egg salad nom nom.
Ooh, yes. I haven't had a good egg salad for a long time now.
Egg salad is really good when you use Kewpie mayo. And you put like I learned this recipe. Use like Kewpie mayo, use like a little bit of like milk or cream,
Oh, interesting.
some salt, and like a little pinch of sugar as well.
Interesting. Aw, look who emerged from under the cave. It's little Bear Belly herself. Hello, sweetie.
He's talking about Yuki, by the way.
How's she feeling?
She seems good. She's
That's good.
energized. She gets up every now and then. Also, it took us a little while to realize that she's also shaved on the arm and her neck area, like a patch.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor
They
baby.
shaved her up a bunch of different places. Yeah.
Poor little baby.
It's a real bummer because she likes to drag a lot because she's a chunker, and she's already getting a bit of a carpet rash.
Oh.
So I need to figure out a safe way to put something on her so she doesn't have that issue.
He needs a sock.
I thought about that, but she will not keep it on. I've tried that a long while back. They do not like to wear anything.
I think that might work. Let's do the same thing for this eyelash too, and then we'll roll with that and see how we feel.
That is how you spell words. I'm just gonna draw a face today, right now. I need to.
Leave that where that is. Bring that in. Bring that over a little bit. Pull it in, actually. That's all probably fine. Then we'll just erase a little bit the eye. Okay. I need to pull.
You know what?
I need to poll. I need to ask questions. Don't laugh, you child.
Me?
I'm gonna mute myself.
She's laughing. I don't know why she's laughing. She thinks this is funny. Okay. Okay, so tell me which one is better. I need your opinion.
Okay.
Chat, feel free to give your opinion as well. I'll take any options. Okay, so we're looking at the eyes here. All right, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, okay. So open, closed, or low. More open, low.
Zoom out for me. Open them. Close them. I personally prefer
What?
them open.
The open looks a little bit more enthused and kind of insane to me.
Yeah.
The low is a little bit more of a confident, sultry confidence look.
I mean, if that's what you want, go for it.
I mean, what do you think looks better?
I think both of them look good. I just personally prefer her.
Edison says low. I like what you got to say, buddy. You're right. See, on my side.
Okay.
Who?
Person in the chat.
Who?
I think it's Addie.
Hello.
Well, I appreciate. See,
Oh,
you're
Addie.
correct. I appreciate. See, that's the kind of backup I needed. All right, that's what we're doing. We're just gonna ignore Maggie's opinion now.
Okay.
Wow.
Ask
Yeah.
it and
Well,
see
then.
how
I
fucking
wanted
is.
correct opinions only.
Well, then why'd you fucking ask it?
Then why
Why did you ask for it?
I'm just messing with you. Thanks, though. I appreciate the input.
I'll fucking kill you.
Well, I'm sorry. What'd you say? I'm gonna fucking kill you? Gee, thanks.
No. I didn't say that. You're
No?
putting words in my
That's
mouth.
not what you said.
No.
Just hearing things.
Yeah, I think you're going senile.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing this hard.
That's okay, Meg. Feel free to laugh.
Have you been taking your medication?
Shut the fuck up. Assholes. Can't believe this kind of treatment I'm hearing, calling me such names.
What do you mean, Father? I'm just making sure you're doing alright.
No, what Emily said. This abuse. You know what I didn't ask for? Your opinion.
Actually, you did.
You
Not
did.
hers. Not
Oh.
hers.
Oh.
Anyways, now I've got to fix the lids because now they look kind of fucked. They don't look that terrible.
I'll be stepping away for a moment. 1 moment.
Alrighty.
Okay. Maybe we could achieve the look if we just went ahead and drew it in directly. I mean, I don't mind big eyelashes. Who doesn't love big eyelashes? Big eyelashes are great.
Emily said, also, you ask my opinion. You asked for chat's opinion. I'm in chat. Therefore, you asked my opinion. Ooh woo. She's not wrong.
Why didn't you give it? You didn't contribute. Nah, I will have to bring down the eyelash. It looks a little too big then. Oh well. You live, you learn, you laugh, you love.
Live, learn, laugh, love.
Yeah.
Thank God my mom was never one of those fucking. know if I would have been able to deal with that.
Oh wait, Emily. Okay, so yes, I see that you did give. You also gave a correct opinion. I appreciate it. See, there we go.
Okay, bitch. I see how it is.
Maggie's wrong. Let's all laugh at her. Ha ha ha.
You're an asshat.
Yeah, yeah. I know. Sometimes it's just fun to make your life difficult, Maggie.
Well, I love you too.
I love you quite a bit, actually. You don't even understand. You don't even know. Can't even comprehend.
I can feel the love.
I could just not talk to you if you prefer.
Oh no, I'm lonely.
Exactly. See, there we go.
Don't do
You'll
that.
take my abuse. No, that's not cool. Don't put up with abuse, chat. That's not cool. If anybody touches you where you don't want them to, that's no good.
Okay.
Always tell an adult.
Oh Lord.
Unless the person you're telling is the person who's touching with.
Okay,
you, which
okay,
is-
okay.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Sonnet says. Just pointing out that there are flaws in logic that we must clear up. Here, otherwise,
I know, and I appreciate it, but the bit's going too far.
The bit's going too far. That's okay. All right. That's comedy. Yes, there we go. That. I'm better than you, and I know it. Look, that's the look we're going for. It's okay. It's not great. My faces need work. I try my best, but lo, I suck. And I don't practice.
Faces are hard, bro.
Faces are hard. But she seems villainous, and that's the point. And I don't think I feel like putting any more work into the line work. It is what it is, and we're gonna roll with it. Oh wait, I've got to draw the huge boobs line work though.
Are
What?
you're actually doing big booba? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the internet, Maggie. I'm trying to build something here. I'm trying to do
Alternate
something.
version, big booba.
Yes. Look. I have it on very good authority through trial and error and experimentation that a hot chick with big boobs gets more shares, likes, etc. on many platforms. And those shares and likes feed into algorithms. And those algorithms then put things in front of more people. And the more likely you have things put in front of people, the more likely you can get a customer out of them.
Uh-huh.
It's simple economics. Boobs equals money. Or furry. We do both. Tell me I'm wrong, chat.
I mean, I don't
And remember, correct opinions only.
Chat, don't tell him anything.
Chat, don't tell him anything. Don't feed into his delusions. He's crazy.
Crazy man.
Oh, thanks, hon. See, Addie knows. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, this delay is just too much. I'm like 10 seconds into the future, and it's very jarring.
All
But Addie
Addie
knows.
said was TBH, furry community doesn't pay a lot. I was typing.
Does pay a lot.
Oh, does. I thought it said doesn't.
Yes.
Does. Yeah, the furries. They do really like them titties.
And that's why we say, yay.
Furries wear the
Also, Addie,
weirdest thing.
you're earning points for MVP of the year. Keep it up, and you might get a trophy. I've done it before. I'll do it for you. Don't you worry. Who did I say was currently in the lead for MVP?
I don't fucking know.
Shiny. Yes, you will get a shiny if you're MVP. 2024, it's up for grabs. I think Argus has some points for MVP so far.
Uh-huh.
So far it's Addie and Argus. I think Emily also might have a couple points. Maggie, do you have some points? Did I give you MVP points yet this year?
I don't know.
You might have earned some. You might have earned some. You know what? You did earn a lot of points. You earned a lot of points for the Mudkip. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That Mudkip was quite unexpected and generous of you. That's a lot of points. All right, you're in the lead, definitely. But Addie's on the board now. Hold on. I gotta make a fucking...
Oh my god.
I need a list of this shit. I can't be losing track of MVP of the year, or else I'm gonna hate myself. All right, so let's see. Nice big pencil, cool. MVP.
What did I come back to?
MVP.
MVP tally.
Ah, but of course.
MVP of
Should
what
just-
year is it? 2024. 2024.
This is totally a normal thing.
This is totally a normal thing. All right, so Maggie, you're definitely in the lead. Let's see. How many points did that earn? I'm gonna say a good solid 25 right now, which is really good. I think I gave Emily. How many points did I give you? I should come to the pool.
What?
To the pool. But we're in the stream tub. We can't have BP. We can't have random people on the stream.
She means when you want to talk to Addie.
Oh, you're the same Addie that's in there. Well, hi, nice to meet you. I don't go in there
I'm
very
pretty
often.
sure,
I'm
yeah,
very
that's
shy.
Addie.
I'm very shy. I'm shy boy. But all right. Let's see. Argus is on the board. You know what? It doesn't matter what order we put these in. The numbers will change, and I'm not moving them. Or, oh, duh. Brain, use it. Put it on its own separate layer, then I can move it all I want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Eu só. Oh. Hey, Pizza Hut.
Emily,
You're my
I feel like
favorite
you've earned
pizza
some
place.
points. I think I'm going to give you a solid 10. Solid 10 so far.
Drawing character's hair is hard.
We're going to put... Argus, I feel like, got 8. And now... Addie, you're on the board. I'm gonna give you a solid 3 for correct answers. I appreciate them. Actually, no, you get 6 now because it gave me 2 correct answers.
It's an honor just to be considered for being on the board.
Well, you're on it, and you get more and more MVP points. You will get a trophy. I'm not fucking with you. This is not just a joke.
Addie,
This is not a ha-ha.
do you want
I
me to
will
send you a
send it
picture
to
of
your...
mine?
Yeah. Emily has one. Maggie has
Emily's
one.
is really cool. Hers is cooler than mine.
I'm sorry, Maggie. You got the original.
I do have the original. That is true.
I didn't know that I was going to be doing this, but now I'm doing this because it's fun and it's a fun little group activity. So yeah, there's our scoring. If you want on the board, then be MVP. That's all that's required. But that mudkip really set you up high. It's gonna be hard to beat that mudkip.
It's a good mudkip.
Maybe maybe you know what? Just for fun, we'll send out some silver and bronze second and third place trophies. That'll be nice.
Oh.
That way everybody gets a little something. Well, those who are still
Participation
winners.
points.
No. Second and third place, because there's still people who are so low that they will get nothing. Because yes, you should share your MVP trophies so that you know that I ain't fucking around. You're getting a trophy if you get MVP.
Okay,
And it's shiny and it's fun and it might be in the shape of a goat or something else. It depends. It's kind of random.
I gotta find the picture I took.
But yes, all right. So we're gonna save that
I think I have it
as the MVP listings. Cool. Saved.
Yes.
But anyways, back to actual arcs. Oops.
Here you go, Addie. I sent it to you.
Okay, so let's work on the assumption that there is no color. Ooh, shading. Look at that hatch shading, Maggie. Doesn't that make it way better?
They're titties.
They are indeed. But they're covered up and totally safe. This is the hot tub stream, by the way. Can't you tell?
What?
This is the tub stream, so it's totally fine.
Talking about like the gamer girls, like hot tub. Ooh.
Yep, it's totally safe because it's a tub stream and it's totally appropriate. Declared. Now you got to learn to play the meta.
But I don't want to.
Okay, well then just pout. What are we laughing about?
I don't know. I thought it was it's just funny. It's like out about hot tub logic. I don't know. My brain. I'm tired.
Me
If
too.
Emily were here, she'd say, "Hi, tired. I'm Emily," but she's not, so we don't have to put up with that.
Hi, tired. I'm
Oh.
Maggie.
Damn it! You did the thing. You did it. You fucking got him.
Got him. Yeet.
Got him. Eat. All right. Back to the drawing.
Who's
Yay! More unnecessary line work stuff that I don't want to do, but I do want to do.
Hey Meg, I went to go see Joe.
Oh, how is Joe? Who?
Joe Mama.
God damn it! God damn it, Leo.
Leo, God
Oh,
damn it.
God damn it.
So Addie, are you an artist as well? Tell me about yourself. Who is
Maggie,
Addie?
take my place till I can get him. What?
Huh?
She's on a delay. She doesn't realize that you already got me.
I don't know.
Because you said, "Hi, tired, I'm Emily," or hi, tired, I'm Maggie. You already did it.
Okay.
Already done. It's already been done.
Oh, I forgot.
See, I'm so proud. The puns, yes. How do I feel about that shape? That shape feels incorrect to me. Oh, you know what? You know what it is? That's... Well, how would it... Because it connects up here, right at the pectoral, next to the armpit. So actually, the shoulder cape part. What the fuck? Where am I drawing? Oh, okay. Wrong layer. That's why. This part would totally be fine with overlapping here, and then fall off the body as it goes underneath. And this meets up with that, and then we would see.
Fuck yeah, ride
what?
that high, Addy.
I am most def not an artist. I can't consistently draw a straight line for more than 2 times in a row. In fact, I had such a perfect arrow drawn in my calculus class that semester, I took a photo of it and I'm still riding that high.
Get it. Fucking get it.
Fair enough.
Respect.
But you know what would change that? Practice.
Oh my god.
What, isn't that what you told me?
That's true.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
Are you gonna tell me I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble, Doug.
Oh my god.
Grow up.
He was wrong. He was wrong, though.
And who was her sister? The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. I will never not think of that fucking video, that fucking tirade.
It hurts, honestly, sometimes to watch it because it's like, God, he's so wrong, but he's so confident.
He actually is incorrect about it. He's more correct than most people who would never think about it, but he's still wrong. Let's see. Oh, we have that falling down. Like London fucking Bridge. So we will put the... Well, where's the original one go? Where's the original one? And then we'll follow that. Oh, I see. Alright. Then it's fucked, and we'll just do that. And then it was silence.
Concentrated.
Concentrated.
Focusing.
Focusing. Focusing. Put a ripple in here. But the actual... There we go. Oh god, I hate that line. Do it again. That line sucks. Do it again. Higher stabilization. So they don't feel like... And you know what? Thicker line work. That's better. Feels off though. Don't worry about it. Thinking too hard. Yeah, we'll just roll with the original one like that. Fuck it. And then we will do this nifty little trick where we will just erase, quote, quote, the stuff we don't want to keep from the original drawing. And boom. Just like that, I failed to do what I said I was doing. There we go. That's better. All right. Okay. Sometimes we make the little mistakes, happy little accidents and all. it's okay. As long as we're trying as long as you try your best.
I was a happy little accident.
Same.
That's depressing.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Maggie's not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh.
Yes, photos. And you too could be a winner. No purchase necessary.
I thought you were about to say, and you two can be a happy little.
No mistake, yeah.
No, that's not where I was going with that at all.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Don't you fucking dare.
Hi, tired. I'm Maggie.
Ah, damn it. You're losing points now.
No, that's not fair, but I'm lucky.
You're right. It's not fair. You're right. You're right. It would be. It's
take
wrong
my-
of me to take away points. That's not how this works. We don't take points away around here.
I was about to say, if anything, take my points. Don't
I have
take
to
her
do
points,
it
take
in
my
Emily's
points.
stead. That's the law. I'm sorry.
Meg, no, it's fine. Meg, I can't give you points because that's a conflict of interest. Otherwise, you just win MVP of the year every year.
Oh, I know.
So,
That's fair.
sorry.
No,
Sorry,
no, no.
dear. You can't be in this competition.
That's okay. I got the best trophy.
Aw. What is it?
You goof! What is it? Wow.
Fuck, I feel sorry for you.
Oh!
Hey now! I will not tolerate that, mister. You?
Stuck and everybody hates me.
Why must you doubt yourself?
For the memes?
You know what? I do the same. That's fine.
Okay, see, now we understand each other.
Mouth needs to go down just a wee bit.
Not bad. It's not okay. It's not great. It's not great, but you know what? We need thicker line work. Bitches love cannons.
Bitches love flowers.
Thicker line work on the bottom. Thinner line work at the top. That's the way. No, it's wrong. Actually, you know what? I'm not accentuating the mass here. It doesn't have its own gravitational pull yet. It's not doing it right yet. I'm sorry if I'm bothering you with my bullshit.
You're good. You are just fine.
There we go. Also, I apologize for my terrible noises.
It's a-okay, brother.
Okay, good. I need to turn the stabilization off. That's getting annoying. But anyways, wow, we're really dead not talking about anything. Hype.
I'm sorry.
Opinions.
I don't have any.
You don't have opinions?
I do have opinions.
Okay, well then,
That
share them.
Megan Stallion, y'all.
Who?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
That sounds. How about you know what? Let's talk about the Stallion. What was the deal with all those fucking stupid outfits?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know the subject.
There was this like music video that came out not too long ago, I think, right? Is this who I'm thinking of, Meg? Is that the same person?
Actually, I don't think so.
Who was it that had all those really dumb outfits in that fucking music video that we watched?
Hold on. I'll do some searching.
Because they were absolutely ridiculous. Position down. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Stretching.
Sound like a bug landed on you or something.
No,
Like,
I'm just tired.
Uh,
Marina, want to try the back stretcher that Mom gave me? Like it? Does it feel good? I think she likes it.
I think she likes me. There we go. That's mass.
Rena, you're so old.
It's not a very nice thing to say, Maggie.
It's true though.
She can't help it.
I know. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Okay. Saying it like it's a bad thing.
No, I'm just saying she's old. She's an old lady. She's 15. She's gonna turn 16 this month. Yeah. She's a 2008 baby.
What a terrible year, actually. Now that I think about it,
the
2008.
housing market crash of the
I was gonna-
2008.
I was gonna say, what a great year, and then I thought about it. It's like, ooh, wait.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The recession of 2008.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Good times, good times.
There was an apartment complex. See, you know what's? We still have a thing. So there's a lot near our house that is completely empty.
Like okay, like a housing, like a piece of land kind of lot.
It was for apartment complexes,
Gotcha.
and they were being built in like the mid 2000s, from like I think like 2005 to like 2008. But when the housing market crashed, it didn't get finished, and there's been so many times where people have tried to build on it, and it never sticks.
That's so very, very sad.
So it's been an empty lot, and it got pretty far, 1 year, and then yeah. Like they have electricals all hooked up on that lot. Like they had the electrical, but it's never gotten done.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep.
Meg, what you singing over there?
Dun, 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 dun,
I heard you
dun, dun,
humming
dun,
something.
dun, 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 dun,
After last night with Thundercat.
Who?
dun.
Thundercat.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Thundercat. You heard one of their songs for sure.
You know,
Thundercats Ho?
Oh my god.
you know what I hear? I hear the fucking Lin-Manuel Miranda of "You Didn't Know." Tell me that you didn't know. Yeah.
you know them from the song "Them Changes." That was by Thundercats. Or Thundercat. I'm sorry, not cats. Cat.
Chelsea.
Sing me a verse.
You're gonna get it as soon as I do, and you're gonna be like, "Oh."
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
All right, fine. Nobody move, there's blood on the floor.
Oh, that
Oh,
one.
that one, yeah.
That was Thundercat.
There's blood on the floor, and I
Mhm.
can't stop my heart.
Mhm. It's a good one.
Gotcha.
But yes, that was what I was listening to.
Nice.
My cat really likes this back scratcher.
Back scratcher.
Butt scratcher.
Yeah, you like
Ah.
it? Ree? she's loving it. Yeah, is it good? Does it feel good? Yeah. And now you can't lick my hand. You like Batman. You're kind of dumb. I love you, Ree. Josie and the
Kinda dumb,
Pussycats.
but I love you.
Hey, Louie may have been the stupider sibling of the two, but Rena ain't much better.
Fair enough.
Like, the only reason why she's only a little bit better is because she has a slight attitude and will be like, hey, yo, bitch, don't fuck with me. Where Louie
You
was like, you touched me even though you slapped me. Do it again. I miss the touch of another. It was like, okay,
Wow.
okay, Lou. Marina will, like, at some point, she'll be like, hey, fuck you. Stop hitting me. Leave me
For a
alone.
cat.
Yeah, like, Louie was the golden retriever of cats in my eyes.
They say that Maine Coons are a lot like dogs.
Well, he wasn't no Maine Coon. I can tell you that.
Hmm.
He was just kind of no brain cells in that cat's head.
No.
None whatsoever, no.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Yeah, basically. It was like, Louie, you're so adorable, but God, you're stupid.
I hope you're adopted.
God, I hope you're adopted.
Technically, it would be, right?
Um,
I mean,
no, because he was born in our house.
okay. Yes.
Yeah, because Louie and Rena are, like, the babies of my mom's cat, Lucia. And Lucia, she got pregnant because my mom was stupid and didn't get fixed in time. Which, you know what? I'm grateful she didn't, because now I have my cat. But Louie was the only boy and was also, he was the first one born and the one that Lucia was basically giving birth to in Emily's face.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
then.
because apparently from what I remember is that Emily was asleep, Lucia comes in, is bothering Emily, and she's like, meow, like, and Emily's like touching her, and she's like in Emily's face, and like Emily's just like, wait a minute, why is this wet? Why are you wet? And she was like, oh, the babies, it's time.
Oh, no.
And so, like, Emily got up, took Lucia in her room, and, like, Lucia gave birth in Emily's room, had her 4 babies, Sora, Chibi, Rena, and Louie. Well, Louie's name originally, we weren't going to name him Louie. It was, like, what was his original fucking name? I want to say it was like Michelangelo or some shit like that. No, it wasn't. That was Percy's kid. Theodore? No. Some Italian name. 'Cause
Luigi.
no. It was something. Our cats have always been, like, Italian names. There's only been a couple, exceptions, like, Percy, just because she came with that name. And then, Cracker.
Real Italian.
I won't get into that. But, she, so all the cats' names have been, Italian. And, yeah. Rena's originally, I thought she was a boy originally. And I was gonna name her Rano from, after the character Rano from Bambi 2.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna name her Rano.
I've seen it.
And then, my mom was like, nah, that's a female cat. Yeah. Rena was indeed a female cat. So. And then my parents were gonna have us get rid of all 4 of them originally. But Emily started crying at the thought of getting rid of Louis, which I don't blame her, because Louis was the most adventurous, and he was literally like a little fucking parrot on Emily. And, he was also very, very close with, our older sister's ex's, dog that we were taking care of at the time. And so we were like, no. And then when Emily started crying about getting rid of Louis, I took it as, I'm allowed to cry to not get rid of Rena. So I was like, no, I also don't want to get rid of my cat. No. And so my mom was like, fine. You both can keep one. And it was like, yay. We get to keep them. Woo.
It solves everything.
And then she was like, only 2 of them. You're gonna have to go to Save Mart and stand out there and get rid of the other 2. Which was fine. A person that worked there was like, yeah, I'll have them. And he took the 2. He took the 2 little ladies.
Convenient.
Yeah, it was really cool. And whenever we saw him, we were like, oh, how's the cats? And he was like, they're doing good.
I ate my grandma.
What were their new names?
I don't remember. I just know he called them, like, the girls or something like that.
Aw.
But he worked there for a long time. I don't know what happened to him. Hopefully he got a better job. Maybe that's what it is. Hopefully. I hope so. I hope he's doing okay, and I hope the cats are still around. A part of me really hopes so. It's just like, aw, that'd be really cool if they're still around.
Yeah, kitties.
And,
Aw.
yeah, and then Dad was just like, because I had a turtle as well. I had a turtle and a dog, and my dad was like, all right, you have a couple options. Option 1, you keep the cat. But if you keep the cat, you have no turtle. Option 2,
No turtle.
you have a turtle. But
Turtle.
if you have the turtle, you have no cat. And, like, I molded over in my little kid brain, and I thought, you know what? I'll take the cat. The cat will let me pet it. It's fluffy. It loves me. I'll take it.
That was the better decision.
It's like, I loved that turtle, don't get me wrong. Like, that turtle was fucking epic. Like, we, because we didn't use the bathtub in our other bathroom at the time. And so we converted it into, like, a tank. So, like, my turtle lived in there, and I would get toads every once in a while. And so I had a toad and a turtle cohabiting, and they just vibe.
Yeah.
Straight up vibe. It was so fucking cool. But, yeah, then Dad was just like the ultimatum, and I was like, I want cat. So I got the cat, And Rena was she was so cute as a baby. She used to follow me around like a little duck. And then she stopped using the litter box, and so did Lucia, so they got kicked out of the house for years. They were outdoor cats. And then they went missing because my parents were idiots and chopped down this, like, bush in front of our house. That was, like, where they slept all the fucking time. And I told them, like, hey, you shouldn't chop that bush down. The cats are gonna fucking dip. And they did it anyway, and then our cats dipped. And it was like,
They're like, well, we have no home. It's time to go out on the road.
Yeah, and Rena came back like a year, 6 months to a year later. Lucia never came back,
Holy
though.
shit.
Yeah, we don't know what happened to Lucia. We're hoping, since she was so friendly, that someone took her in.
Found somebody else, yeah.
Yeah, but Rena just showed up one day, like, I was, like, dead asleep, and my dad's just like, your cat's outside, and I'm like, Percy?
I don't have a cat. Which one?
It's just like, you mean Percy? Like, yeah, why wouldn't Percy be outside? And he's like, no, your other one. And I was like, my other, Rena? What? So, I fucking get up.
I can imagine the confusion.
I get up, thinking that my cat was just gonna be gone forever. I had accepted it. And I go out there, and Rena's just, like, out there, and with her old fucking raspy voice, and I was like, yeah, that's my cat. that is indeed my cat. And I picked her up, and
back here.
and ever since, she now lives in my room.
That's fair. But, like, seriously, like, what the fuck are you doing back here?
It was like,
I thought you abandoned me.
It was like, shit. I thought you'd be gone, bitch. And she was like,
Shit,
nah,
what's up, man?
I'm here. And it was like, damn, get your ass inside. I don't trust you no more.
In this fucking house.
Hey, get in this damn house. And she hates being outside. She does not like being outside anymore. She is very content and a happy camper, just living in the house.
Good. The outside world is dangerous for cats anyways.
Yeah. Really is.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. But she's happy, and that's what matters to me.
Yeah.
She's a little too happy. You're spoiled.
Too happy.
Yeah, because she's spoiled, and she's... If the food is too far back in the bowl, it's a problem. There's no food there, and it's like there is food in there. Stop waking me up at 6 a.m.
We found more line work that isn't finished. Yay us. Go team. Rawr. X3 nuzzles bounces on you. Ooh, use a war.
No
Guess what I'm
comment.
listening to.
No comment. I can hear it in my head, though.
It's like the game.
Get off me, you crazy bitch.
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistakes, and know where to run. Life goes on.
up, looking like no face. Some shit blew up. Talk to me.
No.
It's too quiet.
Talk
Like,
to me. I talk back.
I know you're here to support us and be entertained, but I need you to entertain me now. You have a job to do.
needy.
Don't disappoint.
Excuse me? The way you said that, don't disappoint.
Don't disappoint.
Don't disappoint.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Be
suspicious.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Alright, random question generator.
Woo!
New question. If you were famous, what would you be famous for?
Art. Boom. Easy. Done. Next
Art.
question.
I think all of us here would say art.
Book. Oh.
Oh, book is a good one.
Book. You have to sing karaoke. What song do you pick?
Tequila.
Don't Stop Believing, but singing as Toad
That's
or
a good one.
Carl Weezer.
No. No, I don't think you could do that. I don't think you could do that for the whole song.
Actually, I have, bitch.
Is this your fucking special hidden talent? Your
I have a
fucking
recording
ultimate
of it.
move?
I have a recording of
Oh,
it.
shit.
I'll have to show you guys
Nice.
sometime.
Why
Sounds
don't you
awful,
do
no thanks.
right?
Ooh, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
Like some other men do.
If your pet could talk, what do you think it would say? Mine? Damn, bitch, you sleep a lot.
If our pets could talk, honestly, we do voices for them all the time. So they kind of already do talk. We're crazy.
We're crazy
The
ferret people.
the ferrets talk. Yeah, the ferrets talk. Maggie talks.
Not me. I mean, yes, I do talk, but not in
Yes, the cats.
their cat.
So yeah, that's one. So we already do that for them anyways. Where it's just like, this is what they're totally thinking because this is their actions and stuff. So it's very, in a way, they already do talk to us. Every animal talks to you. You just have to be able to listen.
I'm Eliza Thornberry, y'all.
Oh, what a woman. A woman.
What was the older sister's name? Frickin'
Some like basic white girl name.
Jessica.
No. Here.
Andy. I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
Was it Debbie?
Yeah, it was
Debbie
Debbie.
sounds right.
Debbie. It was Debbie.
Yeah,
Deborah.
Debbie.
Deborah.
Get the cumber. I
God.
don't know why. I just find that funny.
Are zoos ethical?
Sorry, what?
That's a hot take kind of question that I don't think I can answer.
I don't think we need zoos anymore at this point in the like this day and age. We have internet, we have more books, we have more platforms of videos and stuff. Let's let the animals be in their natural habitat, please.
Actually, you know what, Meg? You do have a good point that they are kind of unnecessary. Now, that's not to say that habitats and shelters aren't necessary, of course.
Oh yeah, no, shelters, that's one thing. But when it's like things like SeaWorld and Six Flags, like those animals.
Oh yeah, no, those need to stop.
Fuck
I
those
think
animals?
like, huh?
I didn't know that. I didn't know Six Flags had animals. Are you sure?
Six Flag Marine World, yeah.
Oh shit.
It's in California.
Well, I mean, like, it's.
I think it depends on the type of zoo. Personally, I think stuff like Six Flags, yeah. But if like, because I understand that certain zoos, they do need people to come purely just because money wise for the animals, you know.
Well, what about like, are we including aquariums into this?
I think aquariums are cool. I think those are fine. I
But
think they're educational.
Fundamentally, what's the difference?
Well, I know for some people, at least, they need to, like, see shit to, like, be aware of it, I guess is the best way.
That's weird. Well, okay, so here's the thing is, I'm for aquariums, I'm against zoos. It makes no sense.
I don't know, I'm for both. I think they're both, in their own way,
you know what?
necessary.
You know what? Maybe I'm not against zoos, I'm against bad zoos.
Bad zoos, yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense.
I'd be fine with a zoo if it was large enough to where it could help simulate the habitat of the creature that it's in. Aquariums are a little bit easier to do that as far as like quality of life and length of life compared to zoos, which have a harder time because those animals seem to land animals, particularly mammals, seem to have a tougher time existing in the same place.
I mean, it depends on the zoo, honestly. Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, I'd agree with that. It depends on the zoo.
I'm all for the conservation.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, you know, these boys ain't gonna be around forever. I think it really just depends on the zoo and stuff like that. For me, if it's like they have good habitat space and like good treatment, yeah, fuck it, why not? You know, if they need people to come to the zoo to help, you know, bills and fundraising, then yeah, fuck it, why not?
Like, you know what, like, a good example is like what is it, like now I've never been and I've never even seen it, like, in real life, what it actually looks like. But, for example, like, in Madagascar, the New York Zoo is portrayed as super, super compact, compressed, you know, like really, really small little pens, right, for all the animals. Now, I don't know if that's what it's like in real life, if it looks like that, but for, like, a lion, that's bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For any large creature, that's not enough. They need... there's, like, a size requirement for, like, the size of the animal compared to the space that they can roam around. There's a proportion that you have to meet. For animals.
Yeah.
If you want them to have, like, a higher quality of life overall.
Yeah.
You know, like a free roaming space. So a place like the New York Zoo, I imagine, unless it's not taking up half of Central Park or some shit, then I feel like it's not big enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like Disney, I think Disney's Animal Kingdom in Florida, like that's probably, from what I've seen of it, it's like that's expansive enough to where it's like the animals have decent size to roam around. You know what I mean? So that's probably okay.
Probably.
Yeah.
I haven't really been to zoos since I was like in high school. I want to go to the zoo at where we live. They like throw like a Halloween party, which is
Okay.
interesting. I think they do it for
Odd.
fundraising purposes during Halloween. All right, next question.
Yeah, I'm bored.
You're
Moving on.
given $100. How do you use it for stream? I don't fucking know.
What? How do I use it for stream?
For your stream.
How would you use it for your stream? What does that even mean?
I mean, I'm not a gaming streamer, so I don't know. Next question. I don't
even understand the question.
Me neither. Are you a traveler or a homebody?
I know what my answer is.
Yes.
Meg, what's yours?
Oh, West Virginia. Okay, sorry.
You're definitely a traveler.
Hmm?
You're a traveler.
Why would she be a traveler?
Because you hate being at home.
I mean, okay. Hold on now. I hate being cooped up for more than a month. I think anybody would. Sometimes I need air. Sometimes I need adventures, like to explore a new location, to experience something new, just to keep my brain cells alive and my like soul breathing. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, you see, and that's why I say that, because I don't need any of that.
See now,
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
if it weren't for me, so you're telling me if it weren't for me, we probably wouldn't experience like so many of the great foods and stuff that we, or like places.
Yes, actually. I will say yes to that, yes.
I really am good for you.
You're bad for my wallet.
Excuse me? You're bad for my wallet.
Oh
if
my
anything.
god! Oh my god!
You're the one who wants to do these. I'm like, no, Meg, you don't need to be spending the money. But I want to go do the thing. I want to go spend $50 on food. It's like, Meg, you don't need to spend $50 on food.
I don't always spend $50 on food, though.
I'm just, look, it's just an example. It's just for happenstance. It's just my point,
And
right?
Charleston.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I probably wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't go there alone. That's for damn sure. I'd be bored as hell. So obviously,
Well, I'm a homebody.
Are you now, Meg?
Yeah, for the most part. I do like going out and stuff. But I like going out with people, not by myself.
Yeah.
I can do either or. I used to do either or a lot.
Really?
You know this.
Really?
Well, I would probably
Yeah.
go out more if I had more gas money. Like, gas is expensive.
Mm-hmm. True that.
Because boy, oh boy, would I be up in those mountains. The view's very nice. Next question. Who is your second favorite family member?
Next question. No, I don't
know.
I love my family.
That requires me to have a first favorite family member.
I don't really.
Next question.
Yeah. That's an awkward one to answer.
I was gonna say something to that, but I don't think it's appropriate.
The zombie.
Let's change the subject.
What's the worst movie you've ever watched? That's interesting.
I have many, but okay, babies, kids.
Trying
Pretty
to
bad.
Oh my god. I felt actually nauseous after I finished watching that movie. I was like, I don't feel well. That was so boring. It's just so bad.
Um, honestly, like the animated Titanic movie
Oh,
is
absolutely.
is up there.
It is pretty bad.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much that. Yeah, yeah. It's an interesting movie. The best part is the rapping dog, you know, that was on the Titanic.
Oh yeah, of course. The totally logically,
The
why
rapping
wouldn't it
dog.
not be in there rapping dog?
But
Yeah, I don't
there's
know. That's actually kind of a hard question for me. Hmm.
like I'm trying to like I don't know. I'm not really. I think bad movies are funny.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't. I'll be like, yeah, it's a bad movie, but like, and
You know what it
usually,
is. You
hmm.
know what it is. Actually, you know what. Because what I think the problem is the criteria we're operating on, where it's like, what's a movie where it's like you started watching it and you couldn't finish it because it was so bad. That's probably technically the worst
Megamind
movie.
2, easy.
Yeah, I that's what I was gonna
Never
say.
even
Is
started watching it.
I got 5 minutes into it and I was like, this is absolute shit,
I didn't even dare try to watch Megamind 2.
dude. It
I
is
saw the
bad.
poster and how it looked, and I was like, the movie from like what year was it? Whatever fucking year it was that it came out looks better than this. How did they make the animation look worse?
Yeah, it was impressively bad. I don't know how DreamWorks managed to fail that bad.
Um, the no, it's not the worst movie I've ever watched. I was about to say Frozen, but it's not the worst. It's my one of my least favorites. Um, I don't really know. I can't really think of one.
Yeah, it is a tough question.
I'm very
I'll give
much
it
of a
that.
person that'll watch it to the end, no matter how bad it is.
Yeah.
Just because I'm like, I need to see this ride through.
Hmm.
So I'm
Yeah, like we're
not.
already here. Like, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel similar. It's like there's very few things that I would stop completely watching for sure. Definitely Megamind 2 is on that list of the things that I would stop watching. But most other movies, no, I'd watch it all the way through for sure.
Alrighty, Addie. You sleep well. Thank you for the follow,
Good
Addie.
night.
Good
Thank you for coming.
night. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Hope to see you next time.
Yeah, see you next time. We also stream on Wednesdays. Okay, bye. They already probably fucking left.
Probably. Addie is a busy man.
Fair enough.
He said, Addie said, "Yeah, I'm gonna win the MVP."
You win that MVP. You go for
Fucking
it. I
get
believe in you.
it. I'm a competitor, but you know what? I'm cheering you on.
Unfortunately, you can't win points for it, Emily. But you know what? You show, or Maggie, but you showing up definitely wins you points, Addie. I appreciate it. I love you, random citizen. All right, what do we think of this? What do we think of those?
I gotta. They're bahungas.
Yeah.
They look good.
But do they look okay? They look good?
They look good.
They look good.
They look
Good
as
stuff.
good as those big titties and that type of clothing are gonna get.
And that's very good. So I'm a roll with that.
Yep.
No, obvious. Look, I'm not unaware that they are
Ridiculously
like, on the ridiculous
big.
size. That's why in my layers they're called silly huge tits. That's that's what the folder is called, because I'm aware. Okay, I'm self-aware. I know what's happening here. Trust me. I'm not oblivious.
All right. The next question is, what is a podcast that you enjoy listening to?
A podcast that I enjoy listening to.
Yeah.
Mr. Ballin.
Mr. Ballin is, well, you don't really listen to the podcast though, do you?
Oh, I'm going to start.
Oh, are you?
Like,
Okay.
like I'm thinking about it because, like, now that I've caught up with all his YouTube videos, like they're pretty much the same thing. They're just the only difference is they're longer because they're not like edited. So, but I wish to hear more spooky, scary stuff, more like stories.
You also listen to scary story narrations?
I do, and Mr. Ballin is a good one of them.
I think I've heard of him. Do I follow Mr. Ballin?
He was a helpful replacement after Corp's husband stopped doing them for me.
Corpse.
He's pretty well known.
Mr. Nightmare is also really good.
Oh,
I
yeah,
am
follow
subscribed to
Nightmare as
Mr.
well.
Ballin.
Yeah.
There you go. Then you know who it is.
Yeah,
Shit,
he
I'm drawing
does.
on the wrong layer.
For me, I listen to Let's Read and Be Busta. Those are also spooky story narrations because I like them for sleep.
I like is it Be Busta or Be Busty? How you pronounce it?
Be Busta because it's Busta. Be Busta. He's
yeah, I listen
British.
to him every now and then. He's got some good ones.
And fuck, what's his name? God, what are all the channels I'm subscribed to? Is there like, can I have a list of all my subscriptions, but just like just the channels? There we go. I follow a lot of scary story narration channels. A lot of art and scary story narrations. Mortis Media. That's what I was thinking. Mortis Media. Mortis Media. Mr. Nightmare, I think, is really good if you like the deeper voice. Mr. Nightmare is a very, very good one. Mm-hmm. Highly recommend them. Scary stories are so good.
Yee.
Can you hold your breath for more than 60 seconds?
No, and I've tried. Well, actually, have I tried recently? No. Well, you know what?
Alright.
Because I haven't. That's probably. I know I can do 40.
We're all gonna do it, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it's this minute is up on
Go.
No, I can't do it. Oh, you had one more second.
What are you talking about? I did it as soon as it changed to 9/11 on mine.
Oh, for mine, because you said go for at least on my end. I guess it was the latency.
It would be latency because I called it, but then it takes like a second to get to you. So
Is that a minute?
yeah, it was a minute, Meg.
Oh God, thank you. I was really close to not making it.
I didn't make it. I
I
tried.
think I saw Jesus.
I was really waiting. I was like, when is it gonna change? I'm trying to hold it. I'm just like sitting perfectly still to like conserve.
I started letting the air out, and that's when I think I fucked up. All right. Would you eat the hottest pepper in the world for $1,000?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like $1,000. Who's your childhood actor / actress? Crush.
Josh Peck.
Leonardo DiCaprio. I watched Titanic a lot as a kid. I thought Leonardo DiCaprio was a very good-looking guy.
I mean, fair.
He was an attractive young man.
That's a tough one. Like real life actors? Ooh.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, your childhood one.
Yeah, that's yeah. No, I don't really. Nothing comes to mind.
And you know, funny enough, I had a crush on Josh Peck even before he got skinny, but my crush just enhanced when he got like slimmer. It was just like, he's so funny and cute. Like, I like him. I would play games with you, Josh. And then when the season, like further in the season, and then he lost all the weight, I'm like, Josh, what?
Oh, wow.
What happened? You're not spherical anymore. But you know what? I'm not complaining. Yeah, no.
I was more into in Drake and Josh terms, I was more into well, I forgot the answer's name, the fucking actor's name. What is the name? Yeah, childhood celebrity crush. What's his name? What is his name? God damn. Jerry Trainer. He played Spencer in iCarly.
Yeah.
I thought he was cute in Drake and Josh.
Fair enough. I mean, he was literally crazy in
He
Drake
was
and Josh.
Cute though. He's a handsome man.
He was the guy, the employee where they all didn't want to fire him because they literally didn't want him to come up and shoot up the theater.
I know, but he was
literally a fucking concern.
I know, but he was
Crazy Steve was his name.
I know it's Crazy Steve, but Crazy Steve.
You don't fuck with Crazy Steve.
But more like I was more attracted to him in iCarly. I thought
Wayne Brady.
The
football player?
I thought he was handsome. Wayne Brady?
Football, right?
No.
It's an actor.
Wayne Brady.
Never heard of him.
No, you know Wayne Brady. No, come on.
I, I, I really don't. I really don't know.
Hold on.
Are you talking about... What was he in when you were a kid?
Wayne Brady.
Are you
From
talking
Whose Line
about
Is It
Wayne
Anyway,
Brady
guys?
from Whose Line Is It? Oh, okay, yeah. I
Yes.
was like, he's so familiar. You had a crush on Wayne? Fuck yeah. He is an
That's
attractive guy.
understandable.
That
And he can sing.
That is obscure, but I appreciate it.
I still don't. What?
Here, I'll send you a picture of Wayne.
You know who he is.
You know who Wayne Brady is. I was like, I'm looking at him, I'm like, I know this man. I know this man.
I need to see a picture to.
I'm giving it to you right now.
Okay, him. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that man.
Have you heard him sing Tennessee Whiskey?
I don't think I've heard him sing Tennessee Whiskey, but I've heard him sing before.
Oh, amazing.
He was in the what? He was in the animated film Adventures of Bear Rabbit? There's an animated Adventures of Bear Rabbit? Interesting. Like television on the fly. Oh yeah. Alright, next question. Or not. Who was your least favorite teacher in school? Emily said I wanted that man to serenade me while I watched Whose Line. Fair enough.
Fair. Well, he didn't get to be my teacher because I bounced. But, he was known to be the teacher from hell, and he was a PE teacher, and that's all I'll say.
Oh my god. Yeah, my least favorite fucking teacher. I'm not gonna say his name. I'll be good. But I fucking got my eye on you, you son of a short bitch. You motherfucker. You failed me because I didn't join the goddamn swim team. Fucking hate that man. I hate that.
You should have joined the swim team.
No.
Why not?
He was an asshole.
Bet you would have had fun.
I might have, but he was an asshat. I didn't want that man to be my fucking swim coach.
I'll stick with watching the swim anime, thank you.
And the 50% off?
Yes.
But yeah, no. Cause like, and also he made the like mile count so much for your grade. To where it was ridiculous, to where if you didn't do good on the mile, you didn't pass at all. Like, you couldn't pass the class. And it was absolutely ridiculous.
What was your passing score for the mile? Like 7 minutes?
No, it was like 12, 13. I wasn't good at running, dude. Never been good at running. Some people just aren't. And so, like, even though I was excelling in swim, because I was the best goddamn swimmer there, he wanted me to join the swim team, and I was like, I don't know. I don't really wanna. because like I didn't tell him, but I was like, it's because I don't want to join. I don't want to join the swim team because you're the swim coach. And like he fucking failed me, and I had to take another fucking year of PE. I was so mad. I was so mad that I had to take another year of PE.
That's some bull.
Yeah, it was. Emily had him, as well. Or no, yeah, she did. No, she had a different teacher that collaborated with him for PE. And surprisingly, I liked that teacher more. I had him my freshman year, but he was my health teacher. Also, he was like old as shit and losing his mind. But I hated that gym teacher. I hated him so much. Anyway, what about you, Xyken?
What was the question?
Who was your least favorite teacher in school?
My least favorite teacher. It's my day. Let me just draw over it. Least favorite teacher. I had lots of teachers that I was mostly, what's the word, ambivalent?
Okay.
Didn't really care. Hello? You're on stream.
Oh, hello,
Be aware.
Emily.
Okay, well, Emily knows she's on stream. But I was mostly, I didn't have any, I don't think I had any teacher to where it's like, oh, I hate you. Like, I have a problem with you. You know what I mean? I never really had
least
that.
favorite then.
Well, that's the thing is,
You didn't have one teacher that you were like, I don't want to be in this class today. I'm not in the mood for.
Or you just
this
didn't.
person's bullshit.
You don't really
All of
care
them.
for them in general.
Mhm.
yeah, all of them.
All of them? Fair enough.
All of them. Like, see, this is what I'm saying. Where it's like, it's not like I had any particular dislike for anybody. I hated them all equally. No, yeah, it just, I know I had dislikes for some of them because I didn't like the way they did things, or I felt like they did things poorly or wrong. Sometimes they were unfair, but most of them were alright. Like, they were never really that bad. I can think of a couple teachers that I liked. I remember one that I really, really hated when I first started the class, and I had some bad experiences with, where it's like, I thought you were being unfair, but then later she ended up being one of my more favorite teachers.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's about as much as it goes, where it's like, oh, I really felt like, obviously, frankly, if they didn't stay in my mind, if I couldn't dedicate enough memory or, mind to be like, oh, I hate you, then clearly they weren't that bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, my name was summoned regarding this teacher thing, so I am here to give the motherfucking tea.
Mm. All right.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you weren't done. Zyken, please continue if you weren't done.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
I mean, fine, I'll leave. Goodbye.
You don't need to leave. You can stay.
Okay.
I'm just being mean.
Forgive my thing sounding horrible. I'm in my car right now. Don't worry, I'm parked. I just got home.
Not that
Okay.
bad.
First of all, adding on to Maggie's answer, fuck that bitch. Because while he wasn't my particular teacher, I was under his partner. Not romantic partner, but partner in crime, as in they worked together during classes. Anyways,
The actual definition of partner.
yeah. Anyways, but so my story with him, he's not my least favorite teacher. My least favorite teacher goes to my second My first second grade teacher, it sounds weird, but it's because I had 2 teachers in second grade because I was transferred out of that bitch's class. She's the reason I have social anxiety. Anyways, that whole thing is like, she made me stand in front of the class because I couldn't find my report. And so the whole thing was she made us all go in front of the class, read our report. And when I couldn't find mine, she made me stand in front of the class and search through my backpack and have the next student go up and read their report while I was still in front of the class. Of course, none of the kids are paying attention to the kid reading the report. They're paying attention to the kid searching their backpack desperately for the report. And every time she'd be done with a student, she'd be like, okay, Emily, did you find your report? I'd say no, and she's like, all right, go flip a card, because they had that colored card system where, you know, like green means you're good, and by the end of the day, we had that system too.
Yellow
and
and
so
red
every
and
time
shit like that.
every time she was done with a student, she looked me in front of the whole class and be like, hey, Emily, did you find it? No, go flip a card to your next one. Okay, keep looking. And it went until I got the worst card and I ended up getting detention. And that is one of the big reasons why I have social anxiety. And if I'm put on the spot in front of a large crowd, I will break down and have a panic attack. Anyways, but adding on to Maggie's story about this bitch ass PE teacher, so as y'all know, I'm not the skinniest person, and I was a lot chunkier in high school. And this teacher decided to single myself and my other friend, who was also a little chunky, out on the day we had to do the pacer test outside in like 100-degree weather.
Aerobic stage fitness test. Sorry.
Bullshit
Yeah.
test.
Well, I mean, yeah, everybody has PTSD from that shit. Anyways, so we had to do it outside in like 100-degree weather. And there was a little bit of shade because we had those big storage containers in the back area for some reason. And of course, we're bigger, we're not runners, so we don't make it a bunch. The teacher decides to single us out, and he lets all the skinny kids stand in the shade, and we had to stand in the sun. In the heat.
Hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, big douche canoe. I'll fucking call him out. Fuck you, Mr. Grattan. Anyways.
Damn, I wasn't gonna say his name.
No, fuck him. He pisses me off.
Yeah, Grattan was a bitch.
The other teacher I won't call out because he was bad, but he wasn't that bad. But it was still pretty bad that he, you know what? Yeah, it's still pretty bad he let that happen. He should have been like, dude, what the fuck? But no, that happened. He did that. But same thing as Maggie. I fucking aced my swimming shit. He
Ace
didn't ask me
swimming.
to be on the team, but I was a fucking good swimmer. Thank you, Mom.
Yeah, Mr. Grattan was a piece of shit. He was a piece of work. What was funnier is we went to school with his daughter, and his daughter fucking hated him. It was his stepdaughter, I think. It was his stepdaughter, and she fucking hated him.
Well, there you go. That's a big sign right there.
Yeah.
Why does this not work?
All right, I'll let you get back to your questions because I'm gonna go inside and eat a breakfast burrito. Goodbye.
Okay.
That sounds good. Breakfast burrito. Ugh.
The next question was, what school subject is your favorite?
None. Next question.
Damn.
Wow. What? No. Damn, whoever made that a question. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
History.
Art class, obviously. That's it. That's all. There was nothing else.
Yeah, I'm a history buff. The class that I always passed because I actually enjoyed it and thought it was interesting. God.
Yeah, I'm a big science, particularly physics, but also chemistry was fun.
Sorry.
I'm with the science team.
Science team. Would you please, darling?
What?
Do the thing.
Are you with the science team?
You with the
Either
science?
right.
Either
You
right.
with the science team?
You with the
My
science team?
science team. I can't believe you'd ask me such a question.
Is there science team?
Are you with the science team?
Science team?
Science team?
Science team?
Science team, though?
But science team.
Come on.
Fine. Now I feel pressured. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Give it to me.
Ahem. Ha ha. Ahem. Ahem.
Do we have...
I'm with the science team. I'm with the science team.
Don't we have like a recording
I don't know.
soundboard of it? I felt
Probably
like
not.
we did.
I don't think I ever did a bit,
I
but
thought we
Oh.
did.
I mean, we should. I should. I should record it.
Yes.
I'm with the science team.
It is one of my favorite character voices that you do.
I'm with the science.
I've considered making a D&D character that is that. Just to be like, yes, look, it's your least favorite guy. I'm here.
It's me. Hello, it's me. I'm with the science team.
Hello, it's me.
Oh, Lord. Shit was so fucking funny. Alright, the next question is...
There we go. I think my line work is done.
You're still on your line work?
Well, yeah.
I thought you.
Look, not all of us can be awesome like you, Meg, okay?
No, I thought you said you were done. And I was like, are you sure about that? Of course, I was joking, and you were like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Never mind. I'll just shut the fuck up now.
No, you're fine. No, I forgot that I had the variation version's line work to do.
Oh, gotcha.
So, which needed to be done because it was all super sketchy and no good.
Fair enough.
So
I
now
get
that's done. And now I'm done with the line work.
And now you're with the science team.
And now I'm with the science team. So we'll go
Yeah,
ahead.
definitely that. And I mean, of course, the Fenzeris one are both my favorite character voices you got so far.
You like my Fenzeris voice?
Yes.
Of course she likes your
Aw, thank
Fenzira's
you.
voice.
I mean, like, yeah, obviously, duh, but like at the same time.
I'm
it's
sorry to
still-
call you out, Meg. I do it out of love. Meg.
Like, what's that supposed to
What?
mean?
Meg.
What?
We know.
What?
It's
What do you
right.
know?
We know you like the Fenzir's voice.
Called out.
Ominous, gotta be ominous, don't you know?
I don't. That's the point of ominous, is that you don't know, and I don't.
It's
Should I
okay.
be concerned?
No. Yes, who opened my door?
Who goes there?
Okay, my door just.
Are they with the
opened.
science team?
They are
Sorry.
not.
They are not.
Can I help you? I already have a scratcher. Get the fuck out of. Close my door! It's Emily.
Who is? Oh,
Who's Emily?
what?
Trying to give you lottery tickets.
I'm trying to sell me shit. Just kidding.
I get the feeling someone wants to sell me something.
I told you he was onto us.
Would you consider yourself spiritual?
Yes.
Uh, depends.
I don't really know. Yes and no. It's like, it's like a tough question.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it depends. Like, what do they mean by spiritual? You know.
I believe in the possibility that we don't understand everything.
That's fair. I can get behind that.
And I believe that maybe things exist, but you and I are not capable of eliciting such things.
Mhm.
And most everybody else is also not capable of eliciting such things. But it does not mean that such things could not possibly, feasibly exist. And that there's things beyond your control, unfortunately, that sometimes fucking happen that you can't explain by normal means because it's not something that you can easily capture in a bottle and say this reliably will happen.
Yeah.
And that makes a lot of stuff fall apart as far as scrutiny goes. But there's enough evidence where people have been like, I've seen some things, I've felt some things, some things have happened to me where not God, but something happened. You know.
Yeah.
Now I'm not gonna be like, oh, like you know those things where it's like, oh, a tree randomly falls on somebody's house or backyard or something, and they just narrowly missed whatever fell on them, and it's like, oh, that was God saving me. I'm not talking like that, right? That's where it's
Yeah.
like, look, you just happen to be fortunate and maybe subconsciously aware enough to be like, I need to not be here whenever that thing happens. You were just lucky because there's times when that does when you're not lucky, and then it kills you or whatever happens, and then it's like, like so it's like
Mhm.
you just happen to be fortunate enough to draw the lucky card where you didn't get killed or hit or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can
And people
understand
are
that.
like, "That was God. God saved me." I was like,
Maybe?
you're just a little bit tougher and a little bit luckier than you give yourself credit for. You know what I mean? It's like I don't. But there's other things where it's like that is beyond all reason and doesn't make sense, yet it is true. And with
Yeah.
those circumstances is where I'm like, yes, something else is there because it's there whether you believe it or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing about reality is that it exists whether you believe it or don't, and that's when it's like you can say, okay, that might be something. That's the way I see it, you know?
Yeah. I'm not so
Because
sure about my what they mean in terms of spirituality, so I'm not like if it's like
I mean,
God,
yeah,
kind of. It's weird. I have a complicated.
a complicated relationship. You're a regular oh, what's the word? It's one of those names often referenced in the Bible. It means those who wrestle with God or he who wrestles with God, something like that, right? I
Not
can't think of the actual
more of like it's
not,
like hmm.
but that's not a bad position to be in, where it's like I don't know, I wrestle with the concept or the belief or the idea. I'm not certain. It's a complicated. It's not a total yes. It's not a total no. It's like
It's
skepticism is
like
healthy
I
there.
kind of do, and then like at the same time, it's like I've never been a very typical like churchgoer because like I find
Yeah.
church is fucking boring, dude. It's so boring, and like am the type where it's like I need shit, so like I enjoyed like the kid shit. Like fucking Sunday school, I thought that was fun. I thought that was pretty cool because it was like, you know, not boring.
Mhm.
It was fun. And then like playing games and stuff, and like when like a youth group, teenagers playing games and shit, like that was really fun. Like I enjoyed that. But I don't really
Mhm.
care for I don't care to listen to an old man tell me how my relationship with the man upstairs and shit like that. It's like
Yeah,
I'll do what
yeah.
I feel like is right.
I need not be proselytized to. I appreciate your concern, but frankly, it is between my concern and it,
Yeah, it's like
whatever it is.
I will say this. I do believe things happen for a reason, especially when it's like I myself have experienced many moments where it's like at first something shitty or like something I don't understand, unexplained happens to me, and then either shortly after the event or a little bit while after the event happens, that is tied to said event, and I'm like, oh, so that's why it didn't work out this way, because then I would have been fucked because this happened. I do believe things happen for a reason, just because I've experienced it. But that's just me. God, on the other hand, due to my past, we have a rocky relationship, so I have no comment on that. But I'm not, obviously, I'm not against, you know, people who believe in it and stuff like that. I respect it. I'm respectful when it comes to the subject and whatnot. I can't say. I can't speak because I guess I kind of don't have that, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I feel like I am not the person to talk about said subject. If that makes sense. If that's
I can understand that, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I would only be disrespectful if I were to talk about it in detail. I don't want to offend.
Fair.
Yeah.
Top 3 movies.
Oh Lord Jesus.
We're gonna be here all night with Meg.
Yeah, no, I won't. I won't.
All right, next
Yeah.
question.
No. We can talk about it.
I'm good. Like, I don't. We will be here.
Would
a
you
while.
jump into a pool of Jello?
That sounds delicious.
It's also quite dangerous, actually.
Well, if I'm on the shallow end and I still like land in said pool with just up to my hips, not my entire body, that's suicide. Oh, I shouldn't have said that on stream. I apologize. That's not breathing. That's not life. Shit. This isn't working. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm sorry.
You're good, Meg.
Appreciate your effort. Yeah, I would say I'd like to, sure, but on the other hand, I'm pretty sure that that's actually quite dangerous.
Yeah, same. I think, even if, like, you jump into the Shadowland, I don't think there's enough resistance, I guess.
Yeah, Jello does not have the same density as water, which is the problem.
Yeah, to where I would comfortably jump into it.
See, don't cross lines.
How many channels do you subscribe to YouTube or Twitch?
Oh my god, I have like several hundred that I just like I've subscribed to for one reason or another, and then have never watched, or they don't post anymore, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I have so many of those.
Listen, comment or question generator. I've had my original YouTube channel since 2009. I'm subscribed to a lot of people. Same with my current YouTube channel, my main channel now that I use. A lot of people.
Yeah.
To where I don't even know how many. I probably over 1,000. Probably over 2,000.
Okay, I'm not that bad. I got like at least a couple hundred.
No, I'm
But
definitely in the
I can never
thousands.
really. I can never be bothered to like to clean it out or to like go through and then, you know, I just can't be.
Let's see. Let's see. Where do you? Let's see. Is there like a place I can see how many people like I'm actually? Is there like a number?
I don't think so, but there should be.
how to see how many channels your like on Twitch, probably like 50, maybe a bit more than that, 100 most.
Fair enough. I don't even really use Twitch, so not really a concern, you know.
YouTube app, tap all right corners. I want to know how many. On the YouTube app, type your profile on top right and type subscriptions. At the top, you'll see. Okay, let me get my phone if this is still true. It says YouTube app. I'm genuinely curious. How many people am I subscribed to? Because I subscribe to art channels all the time.
I do too.
Constantly, and I know that's the majority.
You know what? For as much as like people rag on like, oh, the YouTube algorithm and stuff like that, and the recommended content, and blah blah blah. You know what though? It does the algorithm does find me like lots of like artist channels and stuff like that that I never would have like searched for, but it's just like it recommends a video and then it'd be like, you know what? I would like to hear about this artist's take on this art thing. Yes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I actually really like it for that. Believe it or not, I feel like the algorithm has gotten slightly better as far as finding channels, especially channels with fewer subscribers and stuff. But yeah, Emily has an art-related question. I'd like to hear it. Whenever that comes. Anyways, Maggie, you were saying I interrupted you.
I'm trying to figure out how to see how many channels I'm subscribed to.
Okay, you're still working on that.
Yeah.
What color/color scheme do you like using most in your art? Well, here's the thing. Let's talk about color theory for a minute, shall we?
Oh boy.
First of all, who uses that shit? Nobody cares. Let's be real. No.
I don't want to have to.
Color is a complicated topic. It depends on a variety of things. Now, I'd like to say that, ironically enough, I am still in my early stages of art, right? Because what I find is that, and this is my observation of artists, other artists, both people whose art I follow, or like you know, people who are doing art on YouTube or something like that I watch. But what I find is that those who have been doing art for a long time are much more comfortable with playing around with all sorts of really odd random color schemes in multiple different pieces, and so they have a overall stronger understanding of color schemes, color theory in general, as you would because you have the experience, whereas I am not at that stage yet. So my understanding or my working with color, as far as color scheme or color theory, is not really much of a concern. I'm more focused on, does the piece have colors that pop properly? Does it stand out, or is it too muddy? Is it not? Is it too much like cool colors versus warm colors? I still use those kinds of like those kind of concepts with my drawings, right? But what I don't have a strong concept of is like, what if I just felt like doing everything in like really warm colors, and how do I do that? Or if it's like, oh, I'm gonna play with it where it's like we're gonna do all these like weird random like neon or like a black light color thing. You know what I mean? Like there's more. They'll totally be willing to do a piece like that. Whereas like me, I'm just not comfortable in doing that. I'd rather do something that's like more representative of like for my drawing right here right now. I like it the way it looks on black. I like the way the gold looks. The bluish greenish skin tone gives a feeling of a darker color, but it's not necessarily gray or black, so there's still some saturation there. The gold and stuff pop out. The bluish purple kind of uh again, it fills in that black but not black aesthetic. And then the oranges and the browns and the yellow brings back some warmth. So overall, there's some variety there. So it's interesting. So your eyes kind of pick out the warmth in the coolness. Your eyes will like bounce to the different yellow bits and orange bits all over the piece in the sea of cool dark colors, right? That's my understanding of color theories, and I just do that for everything, but I don't have like a particular like, oh, I really like doing this, that, or the other thing. Maggie, what about you? Talk about yourself.
Hold on, neither. What color/color scheme do you like using the most during your art? I mean, I do have like a certain set of like colors I usually shade with. They usually are in the purple to blue colors. I prefer blue. My eyes that I do are usually always, the shade is usually always a blue color for the shading. I don't know, it kind of just depends on, it is very much a color scheme thing as well. Gotta, like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't, it's, yeah, very much color scheme, complementary colors, what help other colors pop out,
Your basics.
yeah, it's very basic color theory for the most part. Takes a lot of practice too. Like, I used to pick abhorrent colors together, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the thing is some people have an eye for it, other people don't, kind of thing. It seems.
Also,
You know what I mean?
it depends. Some people like using just like certain color palettes for their art in general, and then usually younger artists tend to do more neon colors because that's very eye-catching to them because it pops out, and so that's what they're gonna lean towards, and you know, and that's just what they like. Like, I used to use very neon bright colors, where
Right.
now I'm very much more of a desaturated, depending. I like to make my eyes usually very bright because I like eyes popping out.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I know what I like to do for all my stuff is I like to have glow stuff. So it's close to neon, but not close to neon. It's because it's not necessarily neon, but it's usually like a white, a blue, a yellow, something that catches light and then provides a glow that then using a really soft airbrush kind of like spreads out to the color around it and it makes it pop in the piece,
Yeah.
especially when it's around darker colors. I really like doing that with pretty much everything. And so you could call that like a color theory thing, I guess. Probably, yeah, not really. Whatever.
In a way, kind of. It depends on the method you go about it. Like, I know with me, like, I'm not the type of person that does, like, filters for certain things. So, like, my eyes are pure, usually a color theory thing going on with
Really?
how I
Explain
shade
that.
them. I don't like. I've stopped using, like, multiply and stuff on my eyes. I pick from the color wheel.
Oh wow, okay, so you're
Because
getting into full like painting.
because I think I feel like I have more control over it that way.
Yeah, I've started doing that too, using the color picker to be like, now I want this like darker and less saturated, or lighter and less saturated, more saturated. Yeah, I've done that before too. I get you.
Because especially with like eye shines and stuff, I feel like using shine, screen, or any of that, I feel like you don't have as much control as what you want, and so I've just started just going straight from the color wheel because I find it way easier to control. Like how bright you want it. Do you want actually more of a different hue in terms of like, do you want it going more towards blue, more towards red, you know?
Yeah.
So I personally prefer doing that over filters now. I've been doing that for like several years at this point. Like, you know that eye tutorial I made?
It's out of date.
No, I still do the same exact thing.
Oh, okay.
I use the same exact thing because I find you just have the most control over it.
That makes sense. Does that answer your question? Meg, what about you? You got an answer for this question?
I just play around.
Just do whatever.
Just do whatever, and if I feel it, if I like the way it looks, if it works for me, I go with the flow.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
All right then. Next question.
Emily, you start asking questions. I'm getting in the flow. I don't
Focus.
want to look over anymore and start clicking on shit.
Same.
That's what I wanted.
I think TLDR. I try to be mindful of my colors and stuff like that. I try to give a shit about them, but I don't necessarily have some sort of set method for anything.
Pancakes or waffles?
Waffles.
French toast.
Damn.
Do you
Good
like waffles?
answer.
Do you like waffles? Yeah. Do you like French toast? I like French toast. Can't wait to get a mouthful. I prefer pancakes.
I prefer waffles.
I feel like I get more for my buck with pancakes. They're fluffier and I love me some pancakes.
You know what you gotta do though? You gotta get waffles, but you gotta put an extra egg in your waffle batter.
Okay.
It gives it like a far more eggy what's the word? It gives it more of an egg savory taste to waffles, and it makes them taste so good. But that's just a personal preference.
Yeah. I like me some pancakes. I like fluffy pancakes, like the ones from Denny's.
Yeah, they're too much bread for me.
I love it. I love it.
Man, now I want French toast.
Way to go, Emily. You made us hungry.
Emily said, "What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening?"
The answer is typically a human or a man.
Well, I suppose, yeah.
And it's like the metaphorical morning evening thing, but I'm sure there's another answer that I'm not thinking of.
Overnight? Happy burger?
Correct. See, I win.
Good for you, son.
I heard that one before.
I was thinking, I've heard a different version of it.
What's your version?
I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'm gonna be honest.
What's at the end of a rainbow?
I'm not asking for goddamn riddles.
I'll take riddles. What is at the end of a rainbow?
Nothing.
Just
Pessimistic.
cornflakes.
It's just cornflakes. Um. This is like one of those cute little jokes. I don't know, Emily. What is at the end of a rainbow? Why don't you tell me? I hate this. I hate this, and I hate you. Did you see the fucking answer, guys?
I saw
Did you
it.
see the fucking answer? It's W. The end of the rainbow is W. Don't laugh.
That's fucking funny.
Oh my god.
It got you.
Can't believe this.
Oh, she got you good, Lois.
Ah, got him.
What is three out of 7 chicken, 2 out of 3 cat, and 2 out of 4 goat?
What is 3/7 chicken,
My head
2/3
hurts. I don't
cat,
do good
and
with
2/4 goat?
I don't know.
I don't do math.
Consonants. No, that doesn't even make sense. What is... I don't know, Emily. I don't know what it is.
You tried.
Chicago. That's okay. Yeah, it is. It is indeed taking parts of Chicago. Yeah, that's okay. I was trying to think of like what word could I make, and I couldn't. My brain could not function properly in order to figure that out. But that's yes, that's the answer. Chicago. Chicago. It's very cute. Yes. How can you drop a raw egg from a height onto a concrete floor without cracking it?
You don't.
No. I don't know.
You cut a hole, put it inside of yourself, and then you fall.
I mean, sure.
Brutal.
There's some other silly little clever answer to this one. I feel like I've heard it before too. What is it? What is it, Emily? Tell us. Concrete floors are very hard to crack. uh, uh, uh.
You know that Tom Hanks laugh in
Ah!
Money Pit? That's what I'm thinking of right now. If I could pull off that laugh, I would do that laugh right now. Oh my god. You're trying so.
Not trying very hard at all.
It's not even.
Why is Europe like a frying pan? I don't know, Emily. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Why is Europe like a frying pan? You know what? I don't like these riddles anymore. um, why is Europe like a frying pan?
Is a fish taco shaped like a fish?
Is it
A
because
fish taco shaped like a fish.
I don't know, Emily. Why is Europe like a frying pan? In what way is the continent similar to the cooking utensil? Because it has grease at the bottom.
Oh. Sorry. That was quite clever.
Who's better? I feel like there should be something like that for Turkey.
Turkey.
What building has the most stories? A library.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna. That's the answer.
It's not that.
It is. It's a library.
It is?
Yep. See. Yeah. Think about it. Not stories as in levels, but stories as in
Okay.
tales. Yes, that's the joke.
Okay, fair enough.
What starts with T, ends with T, and has T in it?
P.
T.
T.
Ends with T and has T in it.
T.
Huh?
T. Oh.
T. That's. I mean.
You know it's true.
Yeah, I mean, technically, sure. Let's go with that. Final answer, T. A teapot. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Eyes a little teapot.
Here is one handle and here is one spout. I don't know. I'm saying and in German, but whatever. Where is the only place where today comes before yesterday?
Tomorrow.
Where is the only place? Tomorrow's a good answer. But yesterday still came before today, if it were tomorrow. Today must come before yesterday. Maggie, what's the answer? I like your shading, by the way. It looks good.
Thank you.
It's a combination between cell shading and actual soft shading, and I approve.
Where's the only place where today comes before
Yesterday.
yesterday? I don't know. Couldn't tell you, bud.
Spoon.
Spoon?
Spoon.
I'm about to fucking go gremlin mode and start looking through a cupboard for something to eat. God damn it. What do we got? What's the answer? I don't know it. I give up. I quit. The dictionary. I hate it here.
I love that you. The dictionary. Fuck. That was great.
Pikachu! God damn it! Ugh. My rage. My desperation. Well, we're gonna do some meat and cheese. We're gonna do some charcuterie.
Charcuterie.
I'm not a huge fan of that word. I just don't think of meat and cheese when I hear it.
What goes all around the world but stays in a corner? A
Me.
map? I don't know. No, a compass.
My sanity.
No. Um. Uh. Hmm.
My spirit.
Goes all around the world, but stays in a corner.
Biden.
That's a random one. I don't know. Maggie, what's the answer to that one?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're smart. You're a smart person.
You have too much faith, my good sir.
This is like when Orion's like, "Why are you talking like me? Because you sound really smart." It's like I'm flattered, but
I feel as prickly as a cactus in June.
I don't see why that's such a weird saying to everybody be like, "What the fuck does that mean? What do you
It's
mean?
funny.
Prickly cactus? It's summer. Cacti are pretty prickly. They're
I'm a prickly bear.
also, if it's June, then it's summer. So the cactuses are dehydrated, so the flesh is like like contracted. So they would be prickliest.
Fucking funny.
Anyways, a stamp. Goddamn.
Well, I was close.
What has 13 hearts, but no other organs? A deck of cards. No, that still doesn't make sense. Actually, yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Yes, a deck of cards.
Final answer?
Final answer, it's a deck of cards.
Survey says.
Yay, she says.
Yay. I'm good at some of these.
You're good at a lot of them, darling. It's okay.
You did it! Yay! I'm the winner. Now I just need to do shading. Which, shading is actually I'd say my favorite part of the drawing process is definitely the shading and lighting part. It also goes relatively faster than everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least anything that requires effort. Like color, I don't feel like color requires too much effort because honestly you're just filling in space with the correct color. It's like fill in the blank, you know what I mean? Not that hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's shading and lighting that's the more difficult because that's where you actually start implementing different variations of the color in order to achieve the desired look.
Yeah.
You know, because so technically it's coloring as well, but it's not the same. Anyways, what does the letter T and an island have in common? Something about cross. I don't know. What does the letter T and an island have in common? I don't like these verbal.
You don't like the verbiage?
No. Like okay, like the dictionary and what has Chicago, like those ones. I don't like, but I like the more clever world-based ones. Does that make sense? I don't like the linguistic-based ones. Like this, I
Mm-hmm.
feel is closer to a linguistic base, and I'm not as good at those.
I stopped answering these because I'm just
Because I'm actually doing art. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to
more
figure out
like
these.
I just don't care for these type of riddles.
That's fair.
I'm bad at them, so
They're both in the middle of water. I hate it. A pox. Let's see.
see if I still got this.
I'm gonna get my charcuterie. If you throw a blue stone into the Red Sea, what will it become? My phone fell on my keyboard, and it gave the answer.
Get fucked.
Wet. Is water wet?
We're not doing this.
You're right, we are not, because it is. Final answer.
What's your go-to breakfast order?
Where?
I like breakfast sandwiches.
It really depends on where for me.
I really like hash browns. That's what I like. I really like hash browns. I think they're delicious. If you could have anything your heart desires. In terms
Can't
of
say.
in terms of breakfast items.
Oh, I thought. Okay. I was, I was like, oh, can't say it on stream. Next question.
Now I want to know what your answer is.
Yeah, same.
After stream.
Oh boy.
Do I get
It's
to
not. It's honestly not that big of a deal. It's.
Well, then what is it?
It's not appropriate. It actually. No, I can't say. No, you know what? We said it. The word we said it before. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's so stupid and simple and just.
I'm
Well,
ready.
My body is ready.
Bigger boobs.
Oh,
Fair.
enough.
Okay, that was it. It's so silly and simple, I know, but
I mean, if you want bigger boobs, you want bigger boobs.
sometimes I do.
I
And then sometimes
Meg,
I don't.
I feel you. I really do.
I'm sure we all would like to be just a little bit more. Just for fun.
I want to be sexy. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Sexy, sexy. Ah.
Yep. Yep.
But breakfast. It's got to be bacon. Got to be bacon that's cooked just right though. Got to be crispy, but it's got to have some of the fatty on it where it's still chewy and yummy. I prefer it to be like pretty accordion, pretty crinkly, not like flat. Um, got to have an over easy egg because you got to have that yolk in there.
Is
Some
this for
sort of
fast food breakfasts or just breakfasts at restaurants or?
your go-to breakfast order.
So it doesn't specify if that's a restaurant or fast food.
Yes.
It does not, but I'll tell you what, if a restaurant wanted my money, they should listen to my order because I'll pay for it.
I was about to say, you know what I'm about to say, darling. That chicken and waffles, eggs Benedict.
The broken yolk is a really fucking good recipe.
Oh
You know
my
what? That's a
God.
oh my god. Now I got dude. Now I want to go in there again. The broken yolk. They're eggs Benedict. I had because wasn't it I that ordered the chicken and waffles
You
eggs
ordered
Benedict?
the chicken, I ordered the classic one.
The chicken and waffles eggs Benedict at the broken yolk is so fucking good. And it has no fucking right to be.
Truly a work of art, a thing of beauty.
You know what? I'm gonna change my order just to that because it was really fucking good. Chicken and waffles, eggs Benedict. Yep, that's my answer.
Then Emily's next question is, do you have a favorite weekend activity? Sleep.
Uh,
I kind of hate sleeping
I love sleeping.
because it's more like I have to do it, and it's not because I get enjoyment out of it. When it's like there's so many things that I could be doing right now that I'd rather be doing, but it's like I'm tired and now I need to sleep, and it's like
No.
drawing for me.
I like sleeping.
it is a common activity.
I
to
like
do.
sleeping or I like hanging out with peeps. That is my answer.
Is it awful that I don't have a favorite activity? Or is that just sad?
Not everyone does. You don't have to.
Well, I like drawing, but I also don't do it enough to warrant that being my answer. I like games. but I don't like them enough to where it's like I'd say that's my favorite activity. I like hanging out with people, but again, I'm not sure if I would say that's my favorite activity because I certainly don't go out and try to do it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else, I can't think of anything that's like a weekend activity that, or something that you would reserve for like your leisure time.
Mm-hmm.
I like cooking, um, but I do that like every day, if not every other day. So it's not really like a weekend activity.
Darlene, look at the boy.
Where's the boy?
Can't miss him.
He's right out of my. Oh,
I know.
Hoda bear.
He's doing the ultimate lazy boy lay.
He's got his front paws completely forward, so
Take a
that
picture.
they're.
Take a picture.
I will. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of this boy. You'll think he's so cute.
Even his little toes. It's so cute. I don't know how he's doing that right now, but his little.
See, that's exactly what gets me though. Is his is like forward laying. See, is that a? That's a good picture. Yes. This is precious. I'm sorry to completely interrupt things and.
It's okay.
Um.
I like Coda. Would you rather be in a cartoon or have an artist paint your picture? What?
Oh shit, Adam. Adam called me, Meg.
Oh?
He wants to borrow my father's welding helmet because of the eclipse tomorrow.
That is not. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna entertain that.
What?
That's
What do you? What?
funny.
What do you mean?
That is. Oh my gosh, Adam.
I don't.
No, Meg, that's a good idea. That's exactly the welding helmet. Do you know what?
I
Yeah.
know, but like, just. Where's he gonna be when he's wearing that? That's all I have to say. Because it's like. There's gonna be.
Outside. Duh.
Yeah, but where outside? Like, like with other people around? Like, he's gonna scare the
Front
children.
yard, backyard. It's for the children. He wants it for the girls.
Like your brother-in-law once.
Yeah.
That's golden. Give it to him.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Anyways, look at this boy in the boo boo goo goo palace.
Aww. I'm gonna put that in.
I love his little paws all stretched forward. That's the most adorable part because it's not like they're under him or anything. It's like no, they are forward stretched.
He's so cute.
He's snoozing.
That's my boy. My
He
little
just
pretty
be.
bear. He just be my little boy. He's doing it on purpose.
I'm not gonna laugh at that. I'm not gonna do it.
Alright, so I'll be right back because I've got to now go look for this welding helmet. I guess.
Don't take too long.
Yeah, of course not. Oops. Alright. I'll be back. Continue
Alright.
with these questions and stuff.
What one thing you would tell your childhood self?
I have a whole flippin' book for my childhood self.
God.
I'm not even gonna.
Um. I have no idea. There's so many things. Keep drawing. You get good at it. Okay. It doesn't matter whether or not you draw animals or people. Either way, it's fine. You don't need to feel insecure about people calling you a fucking furry. It's A-okay, kid. It's A-okay.
It may be hard right now, and it doesn't seem like things are gonna get better, but stick it out. Be the strong one in the situation, and know that you become a stronger, better person for all that's going on right now, which makes it worth it in the end in a lot of ways. And you will find somebody who will help you through those times, and you won't feel alone anymore.
That's deep. That's really deep. Bravo, though.
Thank you. It took a lot of guts to say that out loud. Anyways.
I love rendering lips. God.
God, these fucking lips!
Straight up.
I just think of the awesome series. Did you draw that? Frankie, come here, look at this! Shit! Make sure you get his double chin thing. Wait, what? I don't know a fucking double chin thing, you piece of shit, I'll kill you! Oh. I just realized I did it again. I apologize. I was joking. It was a joke. I do not.
Huh?
I said the K-I-L-L word.
Did you?
Yeah, I was when I was referencing the awesome series.
Oh, I don't think it came through.
Oh, thank God. Then
never mind.
never mind. I'm moving on. All good. All Gucci. It's all good in the hood. It's all happening. Oh, good vibes. I'm running out of things to say.
I feel you. I'm getting in the mode, so it's like everything is not existing anymore.
Voices.
The voice. What is he doing? The voices. It'd be true though. It's like at some point it's just like everything is nothing. and I am in a different realm.
That's fair. That's understandable.
And then I look at
feel
the
it.
time and I'm like, oh shit. I've been drawing that long?
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
4 cheers and say 4 cheers. Problem solved. Hot dog,
Hot diggity dog. That's all I got.
So I forgot that Eclipse was tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest.
You know, so did I. But also, I don't know. I'm not as hyped, I guess, as everybody else is.
It's a thing.
You're not as what?
Hyped for the eclipse, like I'm just not
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I gotta see it. I'm just like,
I mean, it'll be a cool one, but it's like, eh.
Apparently it's
I
the
remember
last
when I was
one for a long time.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we had one a couple years ago that I remember. There was that blood moon. That one was pretty cool, but it was super cloudy and overcast, so I couldn't fucking
Oh,
see any of it for more than a
remember
second. Yeah, you
that.
remember.
Yeah, we tried to see it. We were like, our house is blocking it. We can't see it. Or some shit.
It was the clouds. It was you look straight up, but it was super overcast, super cloudy, so it's like you couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's some real nice determinants you got there. You're doing a good job, Maggie.
Huh?
The determinant is between the shadow and where the light hits the skin, and it creates a fleshy reddish glow around the edge.
I'm trying.
It's called the determinant.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
I'm trying my best.
And it looks nice, and it makes the light look natural, and it gives more life to the skin of your character.
I'm trying. Just want to stay zoomed in on these lips forever. I don't care about the rest of the picture anymore. I just want the lips.
I just want the lips. The lips. It's looking good. Your drawing's looking good.
Thank you. Emily wants you to answer the previous question.
Okay, what's the previous question?
What would you say to your childhood self?
Ooh,
Loaded question, huh?
It's a big question. Gosh, there's so many things I'd probably tell my younger self. I'd probably also hit my younger self a couple times for being so stupid in doing the things that he did. So
Were you a bad boy?
I had my debaucherous moments.
Ooh, debauchery. Yay, debauchery! Reverse harem!
Yeah, I had some things that's like I'm certainly not proud of, and I would have said, "Hey, bad, don't do that.
Fucking
You
like
want death?"
spray bottle. Psst. Bad. Psst.
Yeah, that would work too. So that's how. But as far as like one thing,
one thing. I don't know why. Just
How hard
try.
should I?
start figuring out yourself and what you want to do now. And don't wait for it to fall into your lap or make itself known to you, because it never will. That's what I'd say.
Damn. Good answer, good answer.
That's the best advice I could give that would that might radically change my life. If it was coming from my future self, of course. But would I even listen to my future self? Good question.
You're lame. You don't know what you're talking about. I got girl. I don't know.
I'm
I
with
did
the
not have
science
girls.
team. I don't need to hear this.
I'm with the science team.
I'm with the science team. I don't need that shit. I might have been with the science team if I had listened to myself. Or actually, I might not have. I might have been less with the science team. I might
Nice.
radically change myself. You know what? Change nothing of the past because I don't want to risk nothing. What was your favorite toy growing up? Ooh, I had lots of toys. That's a difficult question. You might call me a spoiled child, but
I don't really
um,
know.
I mean, if you consider video games a toy, then obviously my PlayStation 2. But if we're talking about strictly actual physical toys, that's still very tough. I loved my Ninja Turtle figures. I loved my Bionicles. Um,
She said I'll
you'll count
count
it.
it.
Then
Yeah.
there's your answer. Um, you know what I really liked? I really liked the little super little miniature figures that came out as a toy for Disney's Ants, Disney Pixar's Ants, because they're super fucking small. They're literally ant sized. But they're like those little itty bitty little figure play sets. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's kind of
Mhm.
like Micro Machines, or maybe Polly Pocket is a decent
Okay, Polly
like
Pocket.
alternative. You know, because it's super small, right? I
Yeah.
think. I think maybe the Bugs Life figures were even smaller, but I really liked those because I liked the I thought the paint and the models on them were pretty good. They were also pretty delicate. Like as far as a kid's toy, as small as they were, it's like this is definitely a choking hazard. These are definitely delicate, but I loved those. And I'm really bummed that I lost so many of them. I lost my Princess Ada. I broke Flick like twice because sometimes you get like the same ones in different sets because they'd also have like little like terrain pieces that come with it.
Yeah.
But I broke off like Flick's feet from his body so he didn't have like because they're like on little round pedestals. Uh, Hopper's leg broke on one of them. God, yeah, there were so many. I really did love those. Those were some of my favorite. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with the ants. Or not ants. Excuse me. Bugs Life toys. Bugs Life toy collection. I don't know what you would call them. Miniature figures. That's what I really loved.
I don't. Huh. If it's stuffed animals, I really loved, and I still love them. I gotta find where they are. I had gotten these plushes from Target, and one's like this brown tiger plush, and one's this like little lion plush. And the lion I named Cloud, and I named the tiger Thunder, and they're married and they love each other. And at one point they had a love triangle with this stuffed animal cat I had gotten
Scandalous.
with that I got from my aunt at my baby shower, named Tsunami. Tsunami literally liked Cloud, and Cloud thought he was handsome because she was having beef with Thunder. I love them, all three of them. They're probably my favorite stuffed animals. And then if it's electronics, it had to be the Wii for like DDR and stuff, or when Crystal lived with us for that hot minute, and she had her PS2, and we played Kingdom Hearts 2.
Ah, Kingdom Hearts.
Cause that was the
So good.
first real like, well, no, our grandparents had like a PS2 as well, but they didn't have Kingdom Hearts, but Crystal did when she lived with us. Oh my god, we
Did she have Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2 or both?
we had Kingdom Hearts 1. And so my first
Nice.
Kingdom Hearts game is Kingdom Hearts. Or no, she had Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh,
That's what she had. So my first Kingdom Hearts game is Kingdom Hearts 2.
it's terrible to start with, but it's a great game nonetheless. One of the best, probably the best in the series.
And so like I love I love Kingdom Hearts 2. And Emily, I used to watch Emily play it, and then if I couldn't get past something, I would be like, Emily, I can't do it.
Did you ever play the first one?
I've started it. I need to just
How far
buy
into
it.
it are you?
I got to Cerberus, and he was beating my ass. And then I gave up, and I haven't tried since.
Cerberus is tough if you're underleveled. Clayton with his heartless chameleon is tough if you're underleveled, especially because with Clayton he has a one-shot shotgun attack that just destroys your health if you get hit with it. You can dodge it and you can block it, but you have to have good timing with it, like Dark Souls timing with it,
Oh,
or
no.
just make sure you're running around and getting the fuck out of the way if you can. But sometimes it's just like an auto hit unless you have like dodge, roll, or block.
Yeah.
So those both those boss fights are very tough. Let's see if I recall. You can either do Tarzan and then no, you can do Tarzan or Alice in Wonderland, and both of which lead to Olympus, right?
I did Alice in Wonderland.
You did Alice in Wonderland.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say with Kingdom Hearts, and this is just a tangent that we're gonna go on, but fuck it. With Kingdom Hearts, as far as like action RPG goes, which became the format that Final Fantasy eventually evolved into. With Kingdom Hearts, there is essentially a specific path that you're kind of meant to go down if you want the most things to evolve without doing as much grinding per se. Because if you go to Tarzan's jungle first, the problem is while the base game enemies are overall not that too difficult, the cheetah can be kind of tough, but once you understand how the cheetah works, then it's not that difficult. But the problem is that Clayton acts as like because Clayton's the final boss for for the scenario that you go into first, and Clayton acts as kind of like you're not supposed to be here, go back and do something else instead because of his shotgun attack, because it's so ridiculous. And you can't lock onto the chameleon because the chameleon uses camouflage. So you can't use your lock-on feature to keep track of him. And then the chameleon with Clayton on its back jumps around the map and moves pretty quickly. So it's really hard to get a beat on him because you have to do enough damage to Clayton in order to get the chameleon to kind of reappear, basically.
Yeah.
So it's really fucking annoying. So really the ideal path that you're actually supposed to take is you're supposed to do Alice in Wonderland, because Alice in Wonderland is definitively easier both in enemy levels as well as the final boss of the first scenarios level. That's what you're supposed to do first. Then you're actually supposed to go to Tarzan and do Tarzan, because Tarzan will then be a lot easier. Clayton won't shoot you in one hit because you'll have probably leveled up and have some more health at this point. And then you move on to Olympus, and then you would go through it and fight Cerberus, where you're just more likely to survive that battle because Cerberus has his many like jumping, stomping
his
attacks,
bullshit.
some of his fire, his flame attack,
His
which has
bullshit.
ridiculous range. Yeah, the fire attack has ridiculous range. You're running away from it. He's breathing fire at your ass, and you're trying to and you can't even get up into the stands, and you have the limited arena. So you're pretty much fucked unless you have a decent enough defense against magic attacks at this point. So again, it's more like you're not supposed to be here. Go back and do the other two things first if you want to get through it with a reasonable amount of ease. Now, obviously, skill issue can come into play where if you're skilled enough and you know their attacks and you know how to block them and you know your setup really well, then you can overcome these things easy peasy. But if you don't have that like optimal build, and you know what you're doing, because also the way you start the game, the choices that you make at the very beginning
Yeah.
affect the way you level. And if you change one little thing, suddenly you're leveling very, very different, and you're getting new abilities very, very different. So for me personally, I'm always the kind of guy where when I start the game, I pick the sword, I give up the staff, and then um, let's see, what are my choices? Seek to broaden my horizons. Is something like friendship is worth everything or something like that. The couple of questions that the NPCs ask you that are really cryptic. It's like,
Yeah.
what's so great about that, or this, or that, or the other thing? And my greatest fear is being indecisive. And when I go with that build, I usually don't have too many issues. But when I try any other thing, I don't like the way the game plays. Like, I feel like the way you start your game, it's super cryptic and it's not very straightforward until you understand the game. And it's like, okay, what you're saying is I choose attack as my attack, defense, and magic attack as my your three primary things that you're like, oh, choosing, and you don't want to give up defense because you will get fucked. You and obviously you want to pick either attack or magic attack, but because magic attack is limited by your MP, you're fucked if you choose magic attack as your primary. So the best solution is to go attack and give up magic,
Yeah.
and that's just the optimal way to do it, in my opinion.
I think that's the way I've done it. Is that I always
Yeah,
choose sword.
yeah, sword to keep, and then the magic attack to give up. And then you fight with the sword at the very beginning. Well, you'd fight with anything that you start out with. So it's like you get the Goofy and Donald's fucking move sets. But yeah, since you start out with no spells, magic
Sora.
attack is pointless, and then you have MP. So it's like, ugh.
Sora.
Gorge.
Yeah, but I need to play it again. I wholeheartedly Kingdom Hearts is like, I have said this before, Kingdom Hearts is like my first actual video game, in my opinion, that isn't like Wii Sports.
Yeah. hear ya.
And it's I like it. I like it a lot just because it definitely left an impression on me as a kid. Like,
Same.
oh, video games aren't just like this thing that can get really boring, really, or like, no, not like that. More like, it's not all video games are this monotonous, I guess is the best way to put it. Like Wii Sports and shit like that. It was like, okay, I get it. I've done the bowling for the 20th
What a strange
time.
perspective.
It's because my mom, the way she viewed
Games.
games was like she wanted us to be active while still
I
playing
understand
video
the
games.
logic, sure. Yeah.
And so we didn't have like regular video games. Like Emily kind of had like her Nintendo her Emily, what's the fucking thing the thing that melted that got melted on the
Yes.
Game Boy?
Yeah, her Game Boy. That she had that for a while, and so we played on that. Yeah, her Game Boy Advance. She had her Game Boy Advance for a bit, but like still salty about that. Yeah, she had that, so that was cool. Like there was like a SpongeBob game on there I'd play every once in a while. But like it wasn't really my thing. I never really cared for the Game Boy games personally.
Yeah. There's a few that are good. There's a lot that aren't.
And so like it was for me. And then like
yeah, it didn't really capture the imagination.
And then we had the Wii, and the first like other type of game we had was Dragon Quest for the Wii. and we were borrowing it from my sister's like friend, and that was cool. I liked Dragon Quest because like it wasn't do bowling, play baseball, and I was like, this is fun.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Like there's a story going on here, and I like it. And then
Right.
we had to give Dragon Quest back. and then we had the Kingdom Hearts 2, and like I watched Emily play it, and I was like, this is a cool game. And like for me, it's like I understand the references in it. I'm not like completely like dumb to it, because it's just like I
Yeah,
know Disney. Like I know all this
exactly.
Disney
You
stuff.
have a frame of reference.
So
Yeah.
like I understood like some of the stuff that was going on, and like then I saw like I really was into Pirates of the Caribbean as a little kid. I still really like Pirates of the Caribbean personally.
I do too. Oh yeah, and that's
and
a big part in the game too.
Pirates
So
of the
that's really
Caribbean
cool to
was
see.
in it. And so as a kid I was like, oh, it's Jack Sparrow. Like I was so hyped for that. And then
And the music they used for the pirate that during the combat, very well done. Ah, so good.
yeah, and like I think I got all the way to I don't remember much of the game at all. Like but
There's Lion King, there's Beast Castle, there's
last
Jack
time
Sparrow, there's Halloween Town,
I
there's
was in
the Little Mermaid
Halloween
again.
Town.
Okay.
Either I got there myself or I was using one of Emily's save files that she let me use. And I got to one point I was like, I don't know how to do this. Because I was like, fucking like 8 years old maybe a bit older than that. And I was like,
yeah, and there is some puzzly aspects to it. And
I didn't
the
have
Ryogi fight could be kind of tough.
I didn't have the brain capacity, and it's like it might have been different if like there was like game like how kids have video games nowadays. Maybe it would have been different. But like back then it was like you didn't have video games like that. Unless like
you had a limited frame of reference for games in general.
Yeah, and like my mom wanted more active games, which is fair. I understand it, and you know what? Honestly, if I was probably in her shoes as a parent, I probably would do something somewhat similar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because it's like I think it was very important for me as a kid growing up not being completely glued to technology in a way. Because, like, seeing how kids function today is fucking terrifying, honestly. It really is. How... The only reason why I say that is because of, like, literal children screaming if they don't have technology. That's my thing. Yeah. Is how addicted kids are to it.
But here's the thing, right? Is that while I would agree with you that that's true for today's kid, I think it matters what type of parents you have, because guess what? You know who would never stand for that? My father. You know what I ended up never doing? That shit. Like,
that is true.
The boundaries were very clear and obvious, and it was very predictable. Where it's like, oh, if I did something like that, I would be dead, and I wouldn't have video games. So you know what? Maybe... partially, I would say it's not so much the technology, but also the parentage that goes along with it. And if you're going to have a lot of one, you've got to have enough of the other to balance it out and make sure that you're staying right.
That is true. I will admit that. But I think there's certain things I think I would probably as well like monitor certain things.
Yeah, monitoring for sure. I wouldn't doubt that.
As a person that was on the internet in certain places that shouldn't have been for my age. Yeah, just because it's like mainly like no.
That I can definitely agree with. Yes.
Being exposed to things at a certain age, being like, wow, oh my. Well,
I also have to question how damaging things are. like really.
I mean,
versus-
I think definitely being exposed to sexual content from a young age
Mhm.
is. I think it definitely plays a part in some of your psyche stuff as a kid.
Yeah.
Because
definitely.
I definitely discovered things probably at a younger age that I probably shouldn't have.
Same.
And it made me aware of things that I probably shouldn't have been aware of.
Same.
And so it's like I wish I was a little bit more ignorant to that initially. I think I needed
Right.
at least a couple more years.
Well, you know what I would say? I would say that there is a right age for it, but also there are plenty of people in societies, like especially when it comes to like farming, where it's like you learn about that stuff from a different perspective. Like when it comes, you don't learn about the human part of it, but you learn about the reality of the world through like, oh, you have to breed your cows, or where the new chickens come from. Well, the rooster and the chicken, and then the egg, and then a baby chick comes out. Like you learn the world, you learn that kind of, like, that's how it works. So then you assume that the same thing is pretty close to people, but it's not, right?
Yeah.
So there is a learning about that aspect to it. So maybe a little bit of context is also heavily required, and then you need some time to like
Not
come to terms
just
and process things, but definitely
hentai
not something.
and
Yeah, not hentai and not on your
and,
own and not all that. Yeah.
and receptionist gets punished by boss. You
Oh
know,
my
like, hey, man, I looked up the actress. I looked up the
look.
actress from Titanic, and I went down a rabbit hole that day. I have regrets.
You've discovered things.
She was in a spicy film, and I was like, oh, what's this? And then I saw, like, thing be like, receptionist and boss, and I was like, huh, why is her tit out? What the fuck? And I clicked on it, and I was like, oh. Oh.
That's funny.
And you know what? I wish I never did that.
You know what? Fair. I totally hear you. I totally agree.
It was.
But also, I guess it depends on the person. You know what? Nothing's for sure. You can have perfectly
Yeah.
normal people that grow up to be serial killers, and you can have perfectly crazy people with terrible childhoods that grow up to be perfectly fine people. So
That is true.
there's it's not definitive, is what I say.
Yeah. I just think certain things you learn at certain ages.
Yes, definitely.
But
Get over the basic stuff before you start learning the advanced stuff.
but that's what I get from my parents giving me a laptop at a young age.
Yeah, that's something I definitely wouldn't do.
It was
You know what I mean?
It was because Emily had gotten a laptop for her graduation, right? And I was like, I want a computer. Can I have a computer? And so
If it were me giving a child a computer, it would be definitely like, I am going to go through and I am going to uninstall everything that I know you don't need. Like, you don't get a browser. Like, I will just rip that shit out of the computer. And if it's like, oh, you need to go online for something, then it's like you get the USB stick and you plug it in to be like, now you can use the browser that's installed on the USB. Like, that's what I would do.
see, my parents, they weren't that tech savvy.
Well, exactly, and that's the problem too. Is that we are from that age where it's like you don't have that understanding or know how to go through that stuff to be like, okay, I know what I'm turning off to make sure that you don't use this in a untowards way that you don't need to be using it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think over time, once we get into like into the teens, and it's like, okay, then I'd have a conversation about like, so here's what you know, what you don't know about the world.
Don't talk to weird people online.
Yeah. Give them the same kind of talk that we got when we were younger growing up, where it's like, don't talk to
The
strangers online.
Yeah.
They're trust me, you don't want anything that they're selling.
Don't Give
See,
your
here's the
social
thing, my
security
parents-
Don't
number.
give up your don't share any images of yourself that can be used against you.
See, my parents
Don't.
weren't aware of that. I never got that talk. Ever.
That's well.
I had to learn it by myself.
Same.
I totally went
Well-
on like Omegle and saw many things on that
You
site.
poor child. This explains a lot, actually.
Yeah,
This is
it
why you're so
does.
fucked up.
Literally, my 8th grade graduation, I had my computer out and we were all like, "Let's go on Omegle." Oh my god. My fucking innocent friends were in the back being like, "Oh my god." But they would also look over and be like, "Oh my god, that guy just pulled."
He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock
Anyways,
out.
we've completely ignored Emily's question, by the way.
Who's your favorite Bluey character and why?
Bandit, because he's awesome. Yeah.
I really
No, actually,
like
I really like Chili. I really like.
I like Muffin
Bingo.
a lot,
You would.
but I really love Bandit, and I think it's gonna sound kind of sad, but he reminds me a lot of my dad from when I was a kid.
Damn.
Yeah. And
Damn.
I'll admit I really miss my dad from when I was a kid. By the way, my father is still very much alive, just an asshole now.
Very different person.
He's a very different person from when I was a kid, and Bandit
Very, very sad.
reminds me of my dad from when I was a kid. How my dad used to indulge me in shit, like when we were learning like karate and assets. He let me fucking practice karate on him. I ended up kicking him in the balls.
Oh no!
I accidentally kicked him in the balls. But yeah, Bandit's probably my favorite just because, like, he gives me a very sentimental feeling. Anyway, that's my favorite character. Who's your favorite character, Meg?
Oh, I love them all so much. I guess I'd have to go with what's his name? The neighbor.
Oh, Tim? No.
I can never think of his name. It's just Lucky's dad.
Yeah. Most of the time they say Lucky's dad, but I know he has a name.
It's like super basic.
Mhm.
Pat.
Emily says Pat.
Pat!
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, thank you,
Come
Anna.
on, Pat.
Yeah. He just, no matter what Bluey's family's doing, like, he always just rolls with whatever comes in his yard. Fuck it. Chili and Bingo are, like, pretending to be lions. He just doing his laundry, doing his own thing. They just attack him. He's instead of going like, what the f are you all doing? What's going on? You know, he just actually plays along, and it's like, help!
Help, they're
He
gonna
just
get me.
like everything like that happens. He just rolls with it, and it's cool how he rolls with it. So I'm gonna have to say him.
Fair enough. Pat is honestly the fucking #1 best friend in that show.
He's a great fucking neighbor. I wish my neighbors were that nice.
Same. Same.
Well, that's the end of that question. Answered. Next.
When I was a kid.
When I was a young warthog.
When I was a young warthog.
Very nice.
Sorry. On the peel. Upwind. And it hurt. Oh, the shame. Oh, the shame. I had to change up my name. What's one thing you've always wanted to learn? I want to learn how to animate properly and be good at it.
Yeah, I could say that, or like proper 3D design and whatnot.
That would also be really cool.
Japanese.
Japanese is
That,
also a good one.
yes.
That's one where I wish I paid more attention to it and did it more.
Japanese.
Still good.
Japanese or Spanish.
Yeah.
Only just because like Spanish is such a common spoken language. Oh, that I'm so sorry. It's such a common language.
Why are you? What's the problem? Why is that offensive or whatever?
I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel
Why?
so dumb. I feel stupid. That's why.
Oh, it's not that bad.
I feel stupid.
You fine.
Chill. Yeah, chill.
But yeah, fucking language. I wish, honestly, Spanish or Japanese, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
'Cause my god. Because then I could talk to Maria in fucking Spanish and talk shit with her. Actually, not talk shit with her, talk shit at her. What's a weird smell that you really enjoy? I like the smell of the Disney water
Okay.
at their water
that's
rides.
How oddly
oddly
specific. Yeah.
It's a nostalgic smell, and I just like the smell of it. I really do. I really
All right.
do.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I have no right to talk. My answer is ferrets.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. Ferrets make sense. What smells that That's a tough one. Nothing really comes to mind where it's like I can think of where it's like, oh, I really like that. Maybe I like it in the moment, but then it's like it's not really where it's like, this is odd that I like this. It's not really something I think about.
Disney theme park water.
Now, does that apply to other things? Like, if you were to go to like any other water feature, or like,
So,
how does that work?
they have a certain, so they don't use chlorine because chlorine's a very harsh chemical. They use a different chemical that makes that smell, and I prefer it over the smell of chlorine, and so I really like that smell.
Fair enough.
And so when I smell Disney theme park water, I'm just like, Disney, also theme park water.
We're here.
Disney also has a very specific smell. That sometimes I'll smell something, I'm like, that smells like Disney. But that's also because like I went there at a very young age.
I wouldn't know. Never been to Disneyland.
We'll have to take you to Disney. I hate giving them money, but I do love Disneyland. I really do love Disneyland.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass. I've got nothing to this one.
Do you think animals and humans have a special connection? It depends.
They can.
They can, yeah. I don't think all animals and humans.
Yeah. No.
I think if you're like more specifically like dogs and cats, yeah.
I think if the animal bonds with you, then sure, yeah, of course. But a special connection, that's very vague. The only connection that most animals have with you is, are you gonna hurt me, or am I going to risk my life trying to hurt you? And that's pretty much the extent of it, generally. Anything further, it requires a special person, um, or a familiarity.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Steve Irwin felt really connected with that stingray. You know what I mean?
Oh, God. Don't you talk about our dude about like that.
Well, look, but you see my point, right? I don't think the stingray gave a shit. So, what kind of animal are we talking about? What kind of connection are we talking about? Because that definitely is evidence in what I was saying, where it's like, no, not really.
I think it
They're about
really.
as connected as any other creature.
I think it depends on like the animal.
Yeah.
Like dogs and cats, I think a little bit more, just because like they are
But they're genetically
domesticated.
bred to be.
Yeah, that's what mainly that. If you had to get a tattoo today, what would you get?
I would finish the tattoo on my chest, and add the things that I want to tattoo it.
I probably would like to get either a One Piece tattoo or a Full Metal Alchemist tattoo. Specifically of the homunculus symbol.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Back when I was just starting.
You want to get the fucking supernatural tattoo, don't you?
I did back in high school, yes. I
Knew it.
was very determined. I was like, I want this intact too. But as I've gone older and my art has improved, I want to draw my own simple little rose tattoo.
Yeah.
That's cute,
So
yeah.
I can say that this is my tattoo. I didn't get it off the internet. I didn't have the tattoo artist like just do it on the spot of his design. It is a rose that I literally drew on my computer and then handed a copy to him and said, "Put this on. I want it to look just like this."
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a little simple rose, but it's something I drew so that I can like look back and say, this is a piece of my artwork, and it's now literally a part of me because art is a part of me.
Man.
I think I would like to do that too. It's a someday.
I appreciate that so much just because you're like, it has a significance and a meaning to me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because so many people get tattoos just because it's like, oh, because it's cool, and it's like,
Exactly.
that's not a good reason to get a tattoo, in my opinion. I'm kind of like a purist when it comes to it, where it's like, no, it's got to have meaning. It's got to have semblance. Why get it otherwise if it means nothing to you?
Exactly.
That's just my opinion, though.
No, that's how I've always felt because yeah, that's some permanent shit you're putting on your body, and it's like it's gonna be on there till the day you die, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, if I'm gonna do this, like if I'm gonna basically make my body a canvas, like I gotta really be wise and respectful of it and take it seriously. And it's like, yeah, I just want a piece of my artwork, a part of myself that's means more than anything to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To be a part of me, and showing it from not just the inside, but also the outside.
Yeah.
Maggie, do you have a tattoo currently?
Me? No. My mom would fucking kill me.
Doesn't Emily have a tattoo then?
She does, and Mom freaked the fuck out. I told my mom, so Emily pulled, so...
Oh, you know what? I remember the story.
Yeah, well, I'll retell it for Twitch's sake. Anyway. You have to rehear it.
Alright then.
Fucking when I had gotten my ears re-pierced, and I told Emily, like, hey, like, I got my ears re-pierced. and I was like, hey, you should like tell mom I got a piercing, but don't tell her where I got a piercing. Because like I had told my mom that I wanted to get like snake bites before. And so like Emily, like the fucking champ she is, followed through, and like my mom flipped her fucking lid. I got home. She was waiting for me to come home. And she was like, "Why would you do this?" And like I didn't have anything, obviously. And I was
like nothing visible.
and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And she's like, the piercing. And I'm like, "Yeah, my ears?" And she was like, "Why would you do that? I've had an awful day." And I was like, "I didn't know. I thought I was doing something funny." And she was pissed off. So mad at me for doing that. And
It's a prank, bro.
So I've just decided that I just don't want to deal with it.
That's understandable.
And I'm just gonna wait till I move out, because it's like, it's not worth the fight to me.
Yeah.
When I get it, I get it. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. And if it's not now, that's okay, because I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with my mom yelling at me and having her and Michelle, because after Emily got her tattoo done, her and my mom and her best friend, we had to pick up my mom from her best friend's mom's house in the town over, and her best friend was just like being like, "You guys have such beautiful skin, you shouldn't get tattoos," like, and mom was like, "Yes, your beautiful skin." And it's just like, okay,
All right.
like, or I don't care. Like, it's my body. If I want to put art on it, I'm gonna put art on it. Literally, I'm an artist. That's what I do. That's what I love.
It's like my thing, dude.
It's like, I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, so I just don't want to deal with it at the moment.
I understand. Makes sense.
Next question. If you could have free meals for life at one fast food chain, which one would you choose?
Free for life. Ooh.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Panda.
It is.
I
Panda?
would Panda.
That's a good choice.
I like Asian food. I really like.
No, that's great. Yeah. I agree. That's a good one. Because they're so expensive, I would say.
You think what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking, dude?
All right, on the count of three, we both say it out loud. All right.
All right, let's do this.
1, 2, 3. Shake Shack.
Chipotle. Shake Shack's good. Actually, I want to change my answer. Fuck that. Shake Shack's way better. Fuck, I forgot about Shake Shack. Shake Shack I didn't think about.
It's so expensive, but like if I could have it for life for free, dude, yes, sign me up.
Yeah. Their burgers, their chicken sandwiches.
Oh god.
They serve beer. Oh my god.
It's perfect.
That is actually the perfect place.
Still never had Shake Shack.
We will get you that Shake Shack when you visit.
Yeah, when you come back and visit.
I do want to. I do want to come visit. I shall. I want to see the babies. And you guys, of course.
You want to see the babies.
The babies are a bonus. To see the baby. Do, 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 do.
But yeah, yeah, Shake Shack is a good answer, but yeah, otherwise I would have said Chipotle just because steak tacos. I suppose they have Corona, which is also like a decent, so it's like, hey, free beer included in that. All right.
Yeah, now here's the problem I have with because I was thinking Chipotle for a moment, but then I remembered sometimes they hit and sometimes they don't. Shake
That's
Shack,
true.
they always. I have not once since we've ever gotten it had one where I was like, these fries are stale or cold or whatever. This burger
I
is overdone and not enough meat or just not enough like condiments.
like,
Whatever.
yeah, at the very most, at the very worst, it's been like it's not as good as I was hoping it was gonna be this time. You know what I mean? Not that it's like bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I see where you're coming from with that for sure.
Because you know I'm gonna be if it's free Shake Shack for life, you know I'm gonna be going there a lot. So I better have some good food almost every time I go there. Otherwise, I'm
They
gonna
have
get
the
annoyed.
portobello mushroom burger too. They have a couple of
Ooh,
different varieties.
Hmm.
portobello burgers are
You
really
can add
good.
like avocado or bacon or something, and their bacon is
Fantastic
really good.
custard ice cream
Great, yeah, great shakes with
and
their.
pie.
I don't remember the pie,
They have pie custard like sundae things.
but okay.
They're so cute. I'm sorry, I just saw your message, Meg.
Oh yes, I finished.
Wish I could finish.
I'm not. I'm not.
You're thinking
I'm
the
not.
same thing I'm thinking, Meg?
Yeah, yeah.
You perverts.
Well, you did
You
yourself
said it.
in.
You said it yourself.
Said it yourself.
You played yourself.
Whatever. What do you think of my shading? Chat, tell me how my shading. 1 to 10. Rate it. Go for it. You know what? I'm looking at it on stream. I don't like it as much on stream. I like it more in my program.
That was
Rigged.
quick. That was the quickest like up and down reaction.
I don't know, bipolar or whatever. Fucking who cares? So, rate it. Meg, did you see what Emily sent you?
I sent where? Oh, on Instagram? Oh, I forgot. I need to put this in the art corner now.
Art corner.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes, that is
I'm
my
good.
piece I finished for tonight.
Maggie is drawing on top of it.
Yeah, let's putting art by being toony.
Yes. Meg does good work. And she works a hell of a lot faster than I do. Both of these two do. It is I who takes forever.
I'm having a slower night.
They're doing great.
Thanks. Kind words in these trying times.
You need want an egg in these trying times. Let's try something experimental tonight. It's going all right, I think.
I like the piece that you're working on, yeah. I think it looks good.
Shinka. Not the best, not the worst, but you know, I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
I like seeing it from this. I don't know. Like, there's a certain part up the face where I don't care for it. But like,
Certain part of the face, I don't care for it. Yeah, I see. Yeah, It's not bad.
I
Maybe
need
the
to-
eyebrows are just too high for the forehead.
I need to put an eyelid right here. I think that's what's bothering me.
The eyelid on the far eye.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it is. It is indeed missing it. Yeah. Now I see it. After you say it, now I see it.
I was staring at it and I was like, what's missing? It's just
Why
missing,
doesn't this work?
it's in a goddamn
Yeah.
eyelid.
Because it's just like a plane, just whoosh. It doesn't look like it's set into the head at all. Probably needs a lot, some heavier shading on that side too. Even on the forehead
Yeah.
to imply the indent of the skull. I gotta say, it's good to have your art peer reviewed by others. Of course, particularly it's best when it's reviewed by people who do art and know art. But it's incredibly helpful because they can catch the things that's like, you know, it might be bad, and they know that it doesn't work, and then you both can be like, yeah, look, this is where, like, I see where there's something that doesn't hit quite right, and it's probably that thing right there, and then you can be like, yeah, I'll redo it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I think I just don't really like care for the eye placement in general, but it's too late.
it is too late. So you're just gonna have to fix it with the shading, and fake it till you make it, right?
Yep. But you know what? It's not the worst thing ever. And, you know, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's definitely the eyes, but eh. Oh well. You live, you learn.
Mm-hmm.
But this is definitely just more of a practice piece.
Well, that's another thing is don't be too invested in your work because then
Well,
you'll never be able to get
yeah.
over something. It's okay to fail or to mess up.
Yeah.
Fail faster.
Fail faster.
That's the new thing I've been trying to say to myself when it comes to things where it's like I'm afraid to do something because it's like I don't want to fail, but it's the fear of failure that truly holds you back.
Yeah.
So fail faster. It ain't a joke.
Accepted at this point that there will be failures.
Exactly.
There always will be. Art's just not. It's not an easy thing, and if people that do have it coming easily to them, I envy them and I hate you. Those particular individuals.
Me saying it to you. I hate you. You're so good. Grr.
Well, it doesn't come naturally. Shit sucks.
It's hard, man. It sucks.
It hurts.
This is why shading is
Emily
my favorite part
said-
because
Oh,
it gives so much form to things.
yeah.
Sorry.
Emily said, did you see what I sent you? Discord yesterday. Meg, poke, poke, poke. Meg, cry, cry.
Yeah, Meg, did you?
Oh, yes. I saw that, but I didn't watch it yet. I haven't had a moment to like sit and watch stuff really. Because I've been busy. It's been a busy day. I worked today.
Yes. What do you think of my sculpted hand? This arm here. What do you think? Tell me I'm pretty.
It looks good. I like it.
You are gonna freak. But yeah, I just like shading because it adds so much like depth and form. Like, oh, it's a flat cartoony image, and then it's like, now it's a sculpture.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I love shading. It's my favorite part. Post stream? Okay. Emily wants you to watch the thing post stream, Meg.
What
After stream.
Whatever she sent you is
Oh.
she wants you to watch it after stream.
I'm actually not going to be able to because I'm just about to
Oh
say
yeah,
I need to jump
she needs
off.
to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to call it anyway, so that is A-okay. Because it's been like 4 hours.
Fair.
Yeah, we're at the stream limit.
Yeah, but I honestly should have went like an hour ago. But then I started on another drawing project, and then I was like,
Alright, so zoom in on your shit, Xyken.
Zoom out on it?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, fine, good enough.
Pull up Meg's.
Let's see. Can I add the color into it? Where are my flats? Where are my fucking flats? I lost my flats. Where the fuck are my flats? Are they in the drawing folder? Oh, that's why. Put them in there. Oh, but the white. Tone down the flat.
Art from today's stream. Here you go. You can see how it turned out. How things are going. Xyken continuing from last week's stream.
Yeah.
Meg finishing a piece of Phoebe, and Phoebe is absolutely adorable. We love Phoebe in this house. We stand Phoebe. And
thank you.
me drawing a D&D character of mine. And that's it, folks. Yeah,
I feel like not a lot of progress was made today.
I think you did a lot of progress. I think it looks great. In my opinion, at least. I think so.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, the line work is finished, which is good because that's most of the battle, and then I get to the part that I really enjoy, like I said, which is the shading.
Yeah.
So, like, the hardest part, the hill is done, and now it's all downhill.
Wow. All right. Well then.
All right, Strem. It is time. It is nighttime. We're tired. Meg's gotta go to bed. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours.
Woo!
Yee.
So, alright.
Some good conversations.
Yep. Alright. Good night, stream. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!